Hey there, Slaw. Good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. We're going to be continuing our amazing journey through Tales of Berseria. Yeah, I'm doing well today. How about you, Sloth? Are you doing well? Looking forward to your wonderful Friday? I'm looking forward to making some more progress in the game and having our watch party like usual, of course. Should be good times. Vsla says it be going, currently keeping an eye on my basement because of some flooding. Oh, that's annoying. We've had that for our garage sometimes. Very, very annoying. But what's not annoying is watching us play Tales of Berseria. So without further ado, let me get us launched up. I know you guys are eager for us to continue our adventure. Well, I'm happy to do what I can. Let's turn those rounds upside down, right? As much as I love the music, time for Tales of Berseria. We continue our journey, leaving Taliesin. If you guys remember, we were just strode a really messed up dream illusion. Yeah, we haven't gotten everything here from Barbados yet.
Scout ship departing.
And yeah, that old man was saying that the city is known for its stairs, but I would say it's really known for these things. This pulley system. Yeah, wasn't that pretty messed up, Sloth? We're gonna have to pay them back. Melchior is definitely gonna get punished for that. Let's just double check our supplies for a second. Yeah, we could use a few more life bottles just to be safe. Okay, that would actually be good for Eisen. Oh, these are some new items. Milk and fresh... it's spinach and fresh milk. Let's see what recipe that's part of. Before we forget, we do this. Okay, hey there, Jerp. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm doing well. I mean, especially because it's Friday. I'm very excited to be playing this again and be hanging out with you guys. And then, of course, the watch party later tonight. Oh, so this is for the quiche. It's a 3-star. Okay, well, we don't really need that. Yeah, your drawings are getting good there. You're doing good work there, Sloth. Hey, what's I have to say?
Is one of them off-limit Class 4 islands that folks call Serpent Isle.
All right.
Place has been overrun
We'll
with
do it.
snakes since forever. I hate the things, so it sounds like hell to me. But I've heard there's a woman who actually lives there.
Whatever for? Why would anyone want to live in a place like that?
I know, it's mighty strange. Place supposedly is crawling with demons too. Last time I was in the area, I checked
It's okay,
it
we'll
out.
go there and get the treasure.
Kept my distance, of course. Used me spyglass.
And? Was she there?
Aye, she was. Except she looked like a snake herself. I mean, she was human up top, but her face was a weird color, and her lower half was all slithery and wiggly. Ugh.
All right.
Creeped me out.
A snake woman, huh?
Even worse, looked like you couldn't swing a cat's without hitting a snake. Just the thought of it keeps me awake at night.
You should have a stiff drink and get some sleep before you pass out on deck. I'll tell Benwick to give you an extra ration.
Wow. Thanks a lot, First Mate. I appreciate it. I ought to pester him for some of that aged reserve he keeps hidden away.
Alright, well, we'll definitely go there to fight the bosses, or the enemies. There's a weird thing going on with my halo here. I guess it's because of, like, the slight fog, but it's making my halo look a bit weird.
Wow, you look like you could use some new armor.
Yeah, low res textures.
Welcome back. Did you find the Therian?
Yeah. We're bringing these two back to Titania.
Dogs? Look, lizards, no problem. Walking hunks of armor I can deal with, but dogs? On my ship?
You're not a dog person.
I was, bit by one when I was a kid.
Then you've got nothing to worry about. If they're biting anyone on this ship, it'll be me.
Are you okay, Velvet?
Oh, sure. They're just dogs.
No, I mean, in general. Fine, they can come aboard. I'll take us back to Titania.
Damn straight.
We have to take good care of Orthy and Russ.
That's on you. They won't let me near.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? You only killed their master.
Don't worry, I'll take responsibility.
You mustn't! They're quite vicious, you know!
I just asked them
No,
if
they
they wanted
aren't.
to be friends, and they suddenly bit me.
I'm sure you said something to irritate them, like, I'll make you my minions. You had it coming.
She knows.
But you have Therians to find, Laphicet. You won't be able to look after them all the time.
I suppose. What should I do?
You could ask Kamoana and Medissa. Kamoana said she once had a dog. Even if they get a little rowdy, Medissa will be around to keep them safe.
That's a good idea. I'll go ask them.
Thanks. We can't be killing off Therians. Besides, they remind me of Nico.
Velvet. You want a pet dog, Laphicet? You should go to the
That's so
Abbey
sad.
then. Why the Abbey? Because
We wanted our
the
friend to be
place is
alive
full
so
of the
badly.
Shepherd's lapdogs. Get it? Lapdogs. Yeah, I get it.
That was such a punishment, that evil dream. Alright, before we go there, let's go to the administration zone where we fight the next, random bosses. Spite paddling. Now we're talking. Alright, Snake Arena. Here we go.
You're wide open! You're wide
Hey, you head pass? Yeah, but this place is definitely not scary enough to stop me. I might turn down the sound effects. Battles are still kind of loud. What do you guys say? I don't want to have to like, yeah. Don't want to have to compete with the sound. Actually, can I do it now? No, I guess not. Fine. that was close. We were low health for a minute there, but we've devoured them enough that we have our health back mostly. But it's going down quick, man. That's the problem with staying in the
I wish I had power like that.
claw form.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Dragoneer. Look how many titles we earned. Consummate Collector. Heavy Stockpiler. Cute shoes. Military height. Okay. Let's see. They're not really better. But it's probably good to learn all the master skills. Speaking of which, I didn't master this one. So let's put that back on to master it. Okay, so I think we already had Consummate Collector, right? But now it's just unlocked another level of its abilities. So that increases staggered duration now. Okay. Oh, here we go. Increased drop rates. Oh, that really ups magic damage. This actually makes more sense for him. Leah, titles. Drop rates. So that's pretty good. So we should be getting a lot more drops. And we have been, especially when we do these battles here. You saw how many items dropped for us. Oh, well, thank you for the resub there, Tech. Highly appreciate it. How are you doing today? Okay, we're back off to Titania.
I devoured them again. No, don't.
They weren't real this time.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient
Luffy said.
tongue. That's amazing.
Luffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
No, Luffy.
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Uh-oh. Were we poisoned?
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep. There's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian!
Everyone's beginning to see
Please
the
let
evil
me
of
do
the
it.
church.
I should be the one, not him!
You are not strong enough.
Then at least let me back him up!
So you can take the enemy out before
Attack.
Oscar uses
You don't even know
the
what's going
arts?
on, but you're invested.
A noble plan. But I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
This is a big revenge story.
How
This
so?
guy,
It was my
Artorias,
idea to volunteer, sister.
he
I
sacrificed
failed
our,
at Titania
our
and allowed
brother,
the Therian to be stolen from
my younger
Palamedes.
brother
I
Luffy.
need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
This is some real evil stuff going on.
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche.
This is so messed up.
How can you talk of that right
These
now?
sexist jerks taking her Moloch.
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar,
He's not going to fulfill his
Are you
mission. He's
doing
going to
this
fail to us.
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
no. Oscar,
He's
don't
going
go.
to his death,
Oscar!
I believe. Especially if he faces us.
What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art and to you.
That means that she could become a Therian.
Where am I?
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out for 3 days.
Then
3
that's
days?
3 days wasted. What's the situation?
Well, let's see. For one thing, Grimoire's been deciphering that ancient book. She says that this new copy is complete. All the pages we were missing are there. As for the dogs, Kamoana's taken a real shine to them.
All right then.
So we must be at the island
Now we
then.
just need to find that last Therian.
Velvet, no! I said take it easy. Seriously.
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything to eat?
Well, I just thought, since you hadn't either.
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like that? You'll die if you don't eat.
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on food for sustenance. If they do eat, it's only as a quirky hobby.
All right.
Oh, that's interesting.
If you're sure. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life. But there's no sense in doing it on my account.
Huh.
Good to
I
see you
keep learning more and
better
more
again.
about these Malachim.
As you probably noticed, we made it back to Titania already.
Sorry to keep you all waiting on me. Get everyone together. We meet now.
Well, that could have gone better.
I just wanted to better understand the hardships Velvet's suffering through. It seems unfair for her to bear all of it alone.
Well, she's...
So,
how can I put it?
you didn't see the beginning of this whole story, Tech, but
But nothing gets under her skin like a clumsy
her
display of sympathy.
brother-in-law
What should I do about her
is
then?
notorious,
For now, just get something in your
and
tummy. Any good warrior knows you eat
he
when you have the
sacrificed our
chance.
little baby
Even
brother,
Malachim have more
basically,
strength on a full stomach than an empty one, don't they?
to try to quote-unquote save the world.
It's true. Food will fill an empty stomach. But what is there to fill an empty heart,
And
I wonder?
we ended up becoming a demon in the process. Then he tossed us into a deep hole inside this little island prison. And we were there for 3 years. After escaping, we assembled this outfit from some random stuff we found in the chest. It's a pretty messed up, dark story.
Time for some grub, Laphicet. What are you hungry for?
I'll have
Marble
some
curry?
stuffed giant squid. Or prison crab dumplings. Or sea snake bowl.
It's your first meal in 3 days, right? Better stick with something mild or you'll be sorry. How about a risotto or vegetable
Damn it,
rice
very
soup?
good, Sloth, thank you.
That could be nice.
I could go for some borscht or shark fin and egg soup.
Borscht?
For dessert, I'll have a sweet bean and jelly fruit cup, a giant parfait, and a triple berry cake.
Zip it, Magilu.
Oh well, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
I think I'd like some rice porridge with a pickled plum and baby sardines on top.
Ooh, an austere choice.
And an apple.
A very weird
In that
choice.
case, you should have some apple boo.
Apple boo?
What on earth is that?
It's just grated apples. But when my brother wasn't feeling well, I often fed it to him.
I think I'd like to try some.
If you insist, I'll make some for you. At least it's something I
Hey,
can make
cheers,
without
everyone.
needing to taste it.
Okay, I insist.
Okay.
If you're already making some, I'd like...
Zip it, Magilu.
I haven't seen many Abbey patrol ships around here of late.
I noticed that too. Do you think something happened?
The Bloodwings said the Abbey's been quiet everywhere.
Apparently, some bad demons and a cursed pirate crew have been giving them trouble, and they can't spare the men to patrol the outer seas.
That's Ifreed's pirates for ya. Always gathering information and keeping on their guard.
A cursed pirate crew? Isn't that us? If the info's sound, we've really made a name for ourselves.
Abby's ships run and hide when they see us coming.
Reason dictates that we avoid hopeless fights.
Ooh, Shepherd Artorias, you're my hero!
If only our enemies were truly that dumb. Sadly, the world isn't that forgiving. We can't drop our guard.
Aye. I've contacted some fishermen friends of mine. They'll let us know if they notice anything fishy.
We've got the First Mate's curse to deal with. We can never be too careful.
Yeah, with that Reaper's curse hanging over us, we don't have room to relax.
Well, at least they're not too bothered by it.
I wonder if there could be some other pirate crew that we run into unexpectedly. But before we say, let's just grab this. Boom. So yeah, this is actually the prison that we were held in. We've sort of retaken it as our own little secret
Fee,
fort.
I need you to find us our next Earth Pulse point.
I found one, but it's really, really far. Way up in the northeast.
If it's that far out, it has to be an Engand.
Endgand is a collection of small islands. There's a comparatively bigger one called Lionel Island, but that's the exception.
Yeah, I think the Earth Pulse point's probably out there.
Engand, huh? Those waters are haunted by ghost ships, you know.
Ghost ships?
Yep. Legend has it they snatch up wrongdoers who bear lingering regrets and whisk them
So
away
those will
to
be
that
the other
eternal
pirates, right?
voyage.
That
So sort of ghost
doesn't
pirate
sound
ship.
promising.
Currents from all over the world converge in Engand's waters, so a lot of shipwrecks from distant seas end up there as their final resting place.
Uh-huh. Ah, so that's where the stories of ghost ships come from.
Boo. You guys have no imagination.
I'd rather they stay imaginary myself.
We should still be careful.
We'll be fine. Ghost ship, exorcist, whatever comes along. We'll be the ones to administer their last rites.
Damn straight. Whenever we face, it's them that have to be scared. Math. We'll kill anybody who gets in our way. Ooh, lucky cat. Was that the last item we needed? Oh no, we need a fashion item from here.
Just one Therian to go. When I escaped, Ceres told me that Artorias could still be killed. That means she must have known everything. That Innominat is incomplete. How Therians work. But why did she betray Artorias? Why did she give me her strength? I know that try as you might,
Probably
some
kids.
fires can never fully be extinguished. But what made you go so far as to feed yourself to me? Tell me, why did you do it, sis? Ugh, what am I saying? Ceres was a Moloch. Just a Moloch. Just focus on what has to be done. Once the Therians are all together, I can end this. That's all that matters. That's all I need to think about.
So we were originally released by the Moloch, so like this guy, our handsome little guy, who we call Laphicet, although that wasn't his original name. This guy is actually a Moloch. So is this guy, this weird Bienthu guy at the bottom here. But also, so is Eisenherr. They're all Molochs. And then the exorcists basically bind themselves to them and then use their magic. So we were released by the Moloch that served Artorias. And we don't really know why. She ended up dying before we could find out. we going? I guess we're just sitting sail right away. I could say a few other things. So, the game starts off like really nice, right? We actually look like a regular villager. The halo and the flower I added, by the way. Those are these here attachments. And we're living a happy life. Our sister, you know, the one who was married to our brother-in-law, Artorius, she had died. Well, she was pregnant, apparently. That happened before the game starts. And so we're just sort of surviving in this little village, you know? And then this, blood moon sort of comes, and all the villagers turn into demons. And we run to, this particular ruin, which is a big, like, hole in the ground. And Artorius, our brother-in-law, is sacrificing our brother, our sweet, innocent, bedridden brother. And we see it happen in front of us, and we even try to jump after him to try to catch him. And Artorius knocks us into the hole, and this weird giant dragon spirit, it comes out of the hole, and it consumes our brother. And it ends up knocking us out of the hole. At which point, we have a demon hand. Can't really show it right this second, but it's our left hand here, which we carry, which we cover in bandages. And we end up with this ability to consume demons with our hand. Hey there, Badgers. My name is Jeff. And so Artorius calls us a Therion. In any case, he sort of defeats us, and we end up in this prison. And for 3 years, they just feed us demons. Until eventually, the Moloch of Artorius shows up and lets us break out. Now, sacrificing our brother, it did do something to the world. It made it so that suddenly all people could see Molochs. Previously, only certain individuals could see them. To everyone else, they were completely invisible. And so Artorius doing this ritual sacrifice, he made it so that, you know, the Molochs could be more directly controlled and basically enslaved. Hey there, Nexus. Good to see you. And the worst thing is that Artorius, even if it's like for some kind of good, he's like at the top. He's getting all the benefits. He's pretty much like taking over like the royal anything. And we absolutely hate him because he's ruined our lives.
Aw, come on! It's fine!
No, it's not. You have to do it right.
You're so mean, Medissa! If you keep telling me what to do, I'll hate you!
Fine, hate me then. So long as you do what I say.
Fine?
What actually turns people into demons generally is something called malevolence.
What's going on here?
Malevolence.
Eleanor!
The dark energy that builds up within humans.
She's telling me to dry my hair after my bath, but I don't wanna.
What? Is that all you're arguing about? This is important.
Yeah, you know, just the
because
classic
she's a
story
Therian
tech,
doesn't
you know?
mean she can't catch a cold.
But I won't! I won't catch a cold! I swear!
I don't want to take Mom's yucky, awful medicine,
So,
I'm not
we've been
gonna
trying
get
to uncover why Artorias has been doing what he's doing.
We can do this the hard way. There's no need for everyone to get so worked up.
And
her hair's pretty much dry already, right?
Yeah, what she said.
I'm spoiling her, aren't I?
Seriously. Look, we don't even know what would happen if a Therian catches a cold, let alone how to treat it.
That's true.
But look, I get it. I know you feel responsible for her.
You mean what happened to her mother?
Yeah.
I'll let him talk
told
first.
me about it.
My, look who's a little tattletale.
I'm sorry, but I thought Medusa should
Not even really a tire.
just in
That's
case.
like
It's fine, I suppose.
mutations of her body.
Well, at least I understand everything now. It's all too tragic for words.
Yes. And the knowledge would not be something that a young child could possibly bear. I'm not planning on telling her.
That's probably your only option. But do you really think you can keep lying to her forever?
I have to. For her own sake.
For her, huh?
All right. I'll go with you on this.
You two are going through an awful lot of trouble for a selfish kid.
All kids are selfish. They're selfish. But that's what their families and their mothers should be there for. Don't you have any memories like that yourself?
Sorry, but I'd rather just keep them to myself.
Pish and piffle. Everybody and their issues, am I right?
So we're trying to discover what Artorias' plans are. So we discovered that there's some sort of deity that he's trying to sort of resurrect called Innominat. I feel most connected to Velvet, even though I'm a bit more I'm a bit more diplomatic and delicate than Velvet is. But I've always been inspired by other strong women characters. This is Velvet who we're controlling. You see how I put a flower on my model to sort of match the flower that we put on Velvet? Kind of cool, huh? But yeah, we're trying to figure out what the situation is, other than putting on my head. And what we've determined is that he's trying to like revive some sort of ancient god, some sort of like unknown deity, and that's supposed to like bring order to the world. Maybe destroying everything. We don't know. And the way to do that apparently is through these Therians, which are demons that eat other demons. And so this woman, for example, she willingly allowed herself to become a Therian demon because she bought into the story that Artorias was selling her. So we're trying to sort of stop things. So we found that he's put Therians near these certain spots around the world called Earth Pieces or Earth Pulses. And like the malevolence that we draw in as Therians, it goes through the Earth Pulse to Innominat apparently. And so we're basically collecting up all the Therians and taking them away from the Earth Pulses. And we're not just killing them because the texts apparently reveal that even if you kill a Therian, just another one will form. So that's not really a viable way to get rid of them. Okay, so we go to a new place now. Yes, this place all the way over here. Right, so we're trying to just prevent the resurrection or the awakening of this deity.
We're
And
coming
somewhere
up
along the
on
way, we
Lionel
join this
Island.
pirate crew.
So much for the ghost ships.
Should we expect another welcome party waiting for us again?
No. I had the Bloodwings spread a rumor that we were raiding an Abbey compound far, far from here.
As far as plans go, that's better than nothing.
All this cloak and dagger. Give me a good old frontal assault any day.
First mate, sir. There's a ship drifting ahead of us.
A ghost ship?
A ghost ship?
It's an Abbey ship. Their flag. It's a distress signal.
Understood. Commence approach.
Are you actually going to help an enemy ship?
A ship signaling distress has neither allies nor enemies. That's a code all seafarers abide by.
It's an obvious trap.
Not even pirates would use a distress signal for a surprise attack. Of course, after we rescue a ship, we still strip them of everything they've got.
Anyway, if it's a trap, we'll kill everyone on board. Simple.
A waste of time if you ask me.
There's no way we're gonna stop the pirates from following their pirate codes. Wait, what's that thing? Oh no, that's this rope.
Is this the Corsair Scourge?
Benwick, do we still have any Salatoma left?
They look like
Yes,
they
sir.
already died.
This is their full crew. We should have enough on board to treat them.
Now that you mention it, don't Abbey ships usually have a bigger crew?
These were all who were aboard when I hijacked the ship and made them set sail.
Teresa!
I knew I was being reckless, but I never expected we'd run afoul of the Corsair Scourge. But you know,
So that's
glad we did.
a disease you get at sea.
It brought me to you.
You seriously plan to fight in
All
that
right, Badgers,
condition?
have a good one. Good luck.
No. I know you've won this.
Wishing you luck in
Use me as you will.
Hathor.
Use you?
Don't bother asking. It's a trap.
Lionel Island is where you'll find Dees. Aetherian. My brother Oscar is guarding over it.
We can handle him just fine.
You should know that Oscar's acquired a powerful new art. Its formula developed by Lord Melchior. The art heightens a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. The effect is incredible. Normal arts don't even compare. Even were you to win, you wouldn't come away unscathed.
Why are you telling
And
us
arts
this?
are like spells.
The
Or
art
abilities.
is still untested and imperfect. There's no guarantee its caster will survive the effects. I don't want anything to happen to Oscar. If I'm your hostage, Oscar won't move against you. This will afford you a window to snatch the Therian and make your escape.
You're willing to betray the Abbey?
There's nothing in this world that could ever replace Oscar. I know you can't trust me, so don't give me your medicine. I'll place my life in your hands.
No, of course we're gonna give you the medicine.
Just
So we will use the plan.
Lady Teresa!
I'll make that deal.
If true,
How about
this
you, you bitch,
information
you
will
make
be
that
of use
deal?
to us.
I don't blame you.
For now,
Damn good
let's bring
deal.
her aboard and give her the medicine.
Damn good deal. Trade her for the Therian and avoid a boss fight? I mean, that would be good. Damn good deal.
So, you're going to believe her story?
An art that boosts a Malak's power far beyond its normal limits. Sounds like we might be in for a real fight.
And she said that Melchior developed it too.
Maybe this explains why he was so intent on acquiring that Siegfried relic.
If this is all true, a frontal assault might not be the best idea.
We have
Why
a
do you think
hostage.
Teresa is willing to go so far to protect Oscar?
Oscar is the second son of the Dragonia family, aristocrats with ancestral ties to the Asgard royal lineage. From what I understand, he was sent to the Abbey in the hopes of strengthening his family's ties to the group.
For the good of the bloodline. Happens all the time.
Teresa followed him to the Abbey, where she's been his constant savior, even if she's kept it from him.
So she's another noble too. Could have had an easy life if she just kept in her place.
No, Teresa was conceived, outside of formal matrimony, and her mother was not of what you'd call high standing.
Well,
It happens more often than you might think. My mother died, and my father's wife never cared for me. So I merely served the Dragonia family as a maid. Those were dark, lonely times for me. But Oscar was the only one who called me his sister and embraced me as family. Does a sister need any other reason to want to save her brother?
So you're back on your feet.
My sincere thanks for the medicine.
I can't use you as a hostage if you're dead. Where's the Therian?
that's right.
Ahead through the Baird Marsh are the ruins of an ancient kingdom. There you'll find the Earth Pulse Point, along with Oscar.
What happened to number 1?
Lord Artorius took number 1 away from me. As it stands, I'm without the powers of an exorcist.
She was evil in that
As
she
such,
named
whether I
that
live or die
this
is for you
poor
people to
Moloch
decide.
number 2.
Once Oscar is safe, you can do whatever you like to me.
At least we gave him a name.
We'll do as you wish. All of it.
The exorcists just see the Molochs as tools to be used and abused. It's so
I
horrible.
know you know this, Fee, but don't let your guard down for 1 second.
I won't.
$20,000 mice. Eater of gold. So what's interesting about this game, if you're just tuning in, bosses basically, they give these things where it says patentite. It basically, like this one, allows aerial recovery in combat. Unless you have defeated this boss, you basically can't do that. So it's like it unlocks features in the game. Like a battle difficulty. Or giving you potential bonuses. Or one of them unlocks the ability for us to see up in the top left how many chests are openable on a map. It's a really interesting system. You don't usually see that in RPG games, where like optional bosses are holding back certain functions of the game. Where some of the functions only function if we're playing at a higher difficulty. Like, let's see. There's a bunch like that. Oh yeah, wait, I was on one of them. Okay, so like this one for example, only works on normal mode or higher. This one only works on moderate or higher. So since we're playing on normal mode, the effects of this one are not actually helping us right now. But we can change difficulty on the fly at any moment. So like if you just feel like you need to increase the difficulty to get some benefits or something, to like farm something, then no problem. It's actually a really clever system, I will say.
This is an Abbey encampment. No one's stationed here now, but it's well maintained.
From what I could gather, it will be approximately 10 days before the next patrol stops by.
That's more than enough time to find the Therian and get it off the Earth Pulse.
We can rest here too. No need to rush things. We'll find the Therian, but let's do it right.
I'm gonna sell some more junk for a second. It's gonna make us so much money. Alright, we now have over 100,000. Nice.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
Here comes the money. But yeah, we are suitably wealthy with nothing really to buy. Oh wait, one more talk over here.
I'll send a Sylph J if anything comes up here. Have a safe trip.
Thanks.
Still, why would the Abbey build anything
Messenger
all the way
birds.
out here?
Teresa, what do you know?
This island may be uninhabited now, but judging from the ruins, we can tell that civilization has flourished and fallen here many times. This island lies at a focal point of air and sea currents, as well as the flow of the Earth Pulse. That means that malevolence gathers here too.
Is that why
You're not wrong,
civilization has risen and fallen here before?
It is. Furthermore, the malevolence of those long-dead people still lingers here, lost and unfading.
Ah.
Even after so long?
The more they
So that's
prosper,
gonna
the
represent all the
greater the
enemies.
loss of life.
Normally, this sort of thing could not be ignored.
Maybe there's gonna be a bunch
The
of undead.
malevolence here should have been dealt with in haste.
But because the Abbey is scheming to resurrect Enominat, there's no way they'd want to waste such a bounty. Bursting with malevolent juiciness, and no meddlesome people around to cause trouble. There couldn't be a more perfect spot.
If there's one place they'd put a Therian, it's here.
Teresa, it's been a while.
We haven't seen each other since the throne. But that doesn't seem like so long ago to me. Not when I keep hearing so much about you. Eleanor Hume, the traitor.
What of the Corsair Scourge?
Nothing to worry about. I've had my dose of Salatoma.
Was it as bad as you remembered it? Brings you back to when you were an initiate, doesn't it?
Why did you betray us, Eleanor? When the Abbey made you a patrolling inspector, they placed great responsibility upon you. Oscar should have been the one
What?
to take
You,
on that
Teresa,
role.
you're a
He'd
traitor
already
too
been
now.
selected for it. But you wanted it so very badly, and that sweet, naive man that he is, he let you take it.
I had no idea. Oscar had already been chosen?
Yes, and after he passed on it, he was stationed on that dangerous island where he sustained that awful wound. And now, you accompany the monster that nearly killed him. I feel I have a right to some answers.
My desire to save humanity has not changed. I have simply found a path different from the Abbey's.
I don't find that answer acceptable.
I didn't think that you would. I know very well that you offer no compromises when it comes to Oscar.
You're right. I don't.
Alright, tech
Be sure
noise.
to inform your new friends of that fact. In order for me to protect Oscar, I'm going to need you all
Oh god,
to
you're
trust
doing
me.
Hathor as well?
That's all I have to say to you.
Well, good luck.
I understand.
And don't forget, you can do exclamation point, lurk. And you get a special little message. Ooh, there's our energy spot. Almost forgot about this. We have a magical looking stone surfboard.
I heard that they use this island to hold exiled prisoners. Just looking at this place depresses me. I hate it here.
We can't go carelessly wandering about. This place is dangerous.
I know. Still, from the looks of those ruins, there used to be one impressive civilization here. I can practically taste the hidden treasure.
The punishment for tomb raiding is quite strict, you know.
Think I'd be a pirate if I was afraid of the Abbey?
I won't stop you from looking for loot. But if you get into trouble, don't expect us to save you. Got it?
Aye, aye, sir.
I mean, you really can't blame a pirate for wanting to find and keep some loot. Is that a creature?
You're strong, but I'm stronger. Good.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Here! Cleansing lance! Shake the heavy! Healing circle! Massive armor! Rock storm! Whirling tempest! Severe wave! Earthquake! Take that! That's a power! Finish! You're the specialist! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Tail! Alright! Lots of armor!
Eat it! Eat it! Wind, kill them to the bone!
Bring it down! Here goes! Nice!
Eat it! Die!
Make it like that! Down!
Closer! Pull up! Pull up! Wind, kill them to the bone!
I refuse to fall here.
Well, items from the expedition?
Great. Let's do this one Rangetsu style, guys.
Hold on 1 second. One second. Oh, was that a dab hit as well? Did we get it? No, we didn't get it.
Scout ship departing.
Alright, let's take our dab hit. While we enjoy this amazing ambiance, but let's get away from the enemies. I hope you guys are all enjoying the stream. Just as a casual reminder, after the stream, we'll be doing a watch party. That'll be in about, probably 5.5 hours or so. We've been watching Deep Space Nine on the Discord. Totally free to come enjoy Yeah, we're all friendly. So I hope that you guys will join us tonight. Night, cheers everyone. I don't know why the emails aren't working for Nightbot. Oh well. Actually, I might have an idea. I'll have to look at that again. Excuse me. I forgot to set a timer though. So we'll be taking another hit. But yeah, cheers. And just so you guys know, can redeem it for channel points. I'm gonna take a bunch of hits over 30 seconds. And then we get nice and toasty.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
We haven't fought these guys yet, so I figure we should just kill them real fast. There's so many other games I want to play and show you guys. And yet there are other JRPGs I want to play too. God, we're never gonna run out of games to play. Ooh, hover jet boots, what? Excuse me? I haven't mastered this one yet though. But hover jet boots. Anyway, we'll save that for ourselves later. Yeah, there's just too many. We can never run out. At this point in time, especially when you add in like plenty of old great games.
You're strong, but I'm stronger. You're wide open! You won't get away! You're wide open! You're wide open! You won't get away! You're wide open! I'll take it!
Like there's another really old and then this here's not really old, but there is an old RPG game I'd love to play. But it's pretty long and it could be a little bit difficult. It's called Star Ocean: A Second Story. It was for original PlayStation, although they did a remake on PC. That's the first time we've come across a green barrier. Anyway, part of what was interesting about that game is that there's actually two stories in one. There's a story of like a boy and a girl, and their stories like somewhat overlap in some way, but they are very distinctly different also. And now that you guys have seen some Star Trek, you'd have extra appreciation for it, I think. So, just a little bit of the premise while we're running around here. In the Star Ocean universe, it's like, think of it like Star Trek in that there's like humanity and they have starships and things. They explore in the universe, trying not to mess up like primitive civilizations. And then there are like countless, stars and other races and civilizations out there. And I have a feeling I have to hit this one too. And the boy plays he is like the son of like a captain, a starship captain, and they're like on an away mission, and then he ends up like touching or getting near some sort of weird artifact, and it teleports him to this like primitive world. But this primitive world actually has magic, which is not something the humans generally have access to. And and the magic is all, it's called symbology. It's all like symbolic,
He had that hidden in him.
which is kind of neat. So it's also scientific in its own way.
Potential as well. If I have the talent to use it.
Teresa, my lady, you seem angry.
Me? At what?
At me, for running away and joining Velvet.
Oh, that? I was careless. An enemy stole a tool of mine. I'm merely frustrated at my own incompetence.
A tool?
I don't care what happens to me now. Not as long as I can save Oscar.
I'm the one who hurt your precious brother. And you're asking for my help now?
Yes, you hurt him. You scarred his face, and his honor, and his heart.
Still holding a grudge then? Well, at least you won't be able to kill me in my sleep.
With no Malachim, I'm an ordinary woman. How could I threaten the Lord of Calamity? I'm painfully aware of my own weakness.
Good. Try to keep out of the way then.
Lady Teresa, Velvet isn't so different from you. She had a little brother,
I know all about the Lord of Calamity, but none of that matters to me. As powerless as I am now, this is the only path for me. It's the only way I can save Oscar.
Lady Teresa.
And so then the girl's story, she's on this primitive world, but she's also like an orphan that has her own mysterious past. But she ends up running into this boy in the forest, and she sees his like energy pistol in use, and she thinks it's the quote-unquote sword of light. And in a lot of ways it actually is. So there's like a prophecy that like a mysterious stranger will someday come with a sword of light wearing weird raiments, like weird clothing. Okay, which way are we gonna go? I think that's the right way, which means the quote-unquote right way is this way. I think. Anyway. She thinks she's like the hero who's gonna like save the world. And that sort of is his destiny. Especially if you play as him. So it's really cool. And then there's like, I want to say, more than a dozen side characters you can recruit on either side, and some of them are the same characters, and some of them have unique characters that will only be on one side or the other. It's really interesting, and it allowed them to like, to basically use like the same assets, right? Without, and have two stories without having to like make a whole second game. It's quite interesting. The thing is, I'm not sure if I would want us to play the original, like literally the PlayStation copy, or the remake. Now, the reason for that is that they did change like some minor things, like not only how things like look when you're running around like an area. That's actually kind of nicer, but it is different. And what really bothered me though is in the original game, every item in your inventory, you could actually look at it and it had a 3D model, and it would like rotate around, even in PlayStation era. And it was just so cool to me to like see these like little items and see them rotating around and see what they really are. The remake, they just replaced it with like a solid like picture. No animation, no nothing. And it's, I would say, objectively worse. Yeah, where are we, young? We're kind of lost almost.
Malakim are just tools.
What are you brooding over?
I know. Velvet, Eleanor, or Teresa. You're not sure whose little brother you want to be, eh? In that case, I assure you I'm the kindest of the lot.
The cruelest, most devious. That's not what's on my mind. There's something I need to say to Lady Teresa.
Something you wish to say? Then speak, number 2.
That's just it. I'm not number 2. I'm Laphicet.
Laphicet?
It's the name Velvet gave me. It's very important to me.
Something can be important to you?
Yes, I have feelings. You see, Malakim are not tools.
Very well. I shall call you Laphicet from now on.
Thank you, Lady Teresa.
You're kinder than you look, my dear Teresa.
Thank you, Teresa.
You misunderstand. With so much at stake, I don't want to rock the boat.
How dare you? I'm literally like showing you that they're not tools, and that's the best you can say.
Velvet, tell me what you know about Teresa and Oscar. I want a clear
I know
picture
the
of
hater.
what they can do.
All right. Teresa and Oscar are...
I can give you the lowdown on everything.
Kill him now.
Lady Teresa and Oscar are the best of the best. Even among the
No, not now, chat.
call them the consuls.
We have to.
There are only around
I have to wait for the right moment.
in the world, so we're talking very elite.
Anyone called a consul is going to be adept at both fighting and leadership. They are key figures entrusted with responsibility for major cities and institutions.
The fighting part is all we have to worry about. Are they better than you, Eleanor?
Yes, I was a Primus, which is a full rank below them. I could never overcome Teresa's arts or Oscar's swordsmanship in our practice battles.
When they were still trainees, they worked together to wipe out dozens of demons in a single night. After that, Lord Melchior kept a close eye on them.
Appreciated. I'll be on my guard.
Together they sound like a real threat. Thankfully,
They
we're
were-
only after Oscar alone.
But
They're
Oscar
easy.
has
I mean,
mastered a new art developed by Lord Melchior. You can count on it.
I don't know about this new art, but
You really
every
do
time we've
know a
encountered
lot about
Oscar,
this
he's
stuff.
been the pushover.
It's a little suspicious.
You think so? Well, I was at the Abbey, so...
Why don't you call him Lord Oscar?
That's what's bothering you? It's because we're both so popular with the ladies. I consider him a rival.
Oh god. This tree stump is blocking me here. Right, now we got around him. Yeah, there's just so many games. So like, that's one game, a beloved game, with a really interesting like story and craziness. But then there's so many other ones. Wait a minute. So that was that way. I thought this way was also blocked. Or am I wrong? I just never go this way. Yeah, I don't think we actually explored all the way. Like, I would really love... I believe that they're working on, how do I get past this then? I believe they're working on a remake of, Knights of the Old Republic? That's a game I would love to revisit with chat. That'd be an amazing game. But it's pretty outdated these days. But yeah, we would be able to actually play the classic, you know, Jedi Sith game. I think this is what we need to do. It had such great, interesting characters and everything. But I don't really want to play it if, the remake is right around the corner. Okay, we need to take out the blue one. Yeah, I would expect them just to, well, basically remake exactly what was there. Use the same voices. Use the overall same designs. Same maps. They can just add more, you know, visual elements to them. A lot of the original maps in that game were extremely bland and basic because the more models you would load, the more difficult it would be for the computer to play the game. So, back in the day, of course, you minimize the number of models, number of triangles. It's kind of crazy, but everything you see on the screen, everything three-dimensional, is made of triangles. They just use interesting techniques, I guess you could call it, to make things appear smooth or curved or whatever. No plants? Okay. We haven't gotten too many plants this time. Oh, speaking of plants. Just what I'm looking for. Oh, you thought everything was made of squares? Nope, everything's made of triangles. Like a square is just like a series of triangles to make a flat square. And you add more triangles on the other sides to flush out the square. Orbs are much more complicated. But again, they're actually made from like a spiraling of like triangles. And then like a technique to like make it look smoother. I see. So yeah, one of the traditional video card specs was like how many triangles I could generate in a second. Let's see, what else do I know about video cards? Originally, the chips on like video cards, they did very specific functions. Like shaders were actual separate chips. And what shaders your card could do was completely based on the hardware that was installed in it. So like, if you wanted a shader to do like complex lighting, that had to be installed on the card. It had to already be like a feature of it. They used to call it hardware transform and lighting. Or was it transform and lighting hardware? I don't know, something like that. But then, oh god, another bug. But then there was a huge innovation where they basically turned GPUs into something much more similar to a CPU.
Oh,
where
it's a beetle.
it was designed to
a Lionel giant
do like all
Wonderstag
sorts
beetle,
of complex
to be exact.
tasks. It could just be reprogrammed to do whatever,
I think it's
and that allowed graphics cards to become way more efficient, but also easier to keep up to date in terms of like
I've never been able
shaders
to
and
figure out why
techniques and things.
boys are so drawn to these things.
Huh?
What's the matter? Didn't you want to see it?
Yeah. Thanks.
When he was little, Oscar was always running around the woods collecting bugs. He'd get so into it, it was never long before he'd trip and hurt himself.
Did you grab bugs for him?
Yes, I thought they were gross, but I was much taller than him, and I had the reach. Once, he gave me a whole pile of cicada shells as his way of thanking me. I just screamed.
I'm sure he just wanted you to know how he felt. I can relate to that.
Rather unusual for a Malak like you to contemplate such things.
Well, I try to.
She's just used to seeing them
It's
as
just really hard sometimes.
tools and slaves.
It's hard for people too. Sometimes it feels insurmountable, and yet we can't give up.
But yeah, I have
Sometimes
a
you just
picture of
have
an
to
old
say what you
GPU
believe
commercial
in your
or
heart,
a banner.
even if you're not good at saying it.
It's kind of
I
sexist.
believe.
V, hurry up already!
Maybe I'll upload it later.
What were you two talking about?
Nothing.
I remember one of the first most influential games. I mean, I had played like you know, like the Super Mario games. So we had actually Nintendo and Game Boy. Me and my brother. But I remember there was an RPG that we got for the Super Nintendo. And I tried it out and I just didn't like it. It wasn't, you know, that could have easily been like a breaking point for me in games forever. I just was like, I don't get it. And then my brother played it. And then I was watching him. And actually we have to hit that button.
Hey, Laphicet. Found a new
He
stag
got much
beetle, did
farther,
you?
Yeah,
and
Lady
I could
Teresa
see how
got it for
interesting the
Ooh,
game and the
those
story was
pincers are
getting.
sharp. Eisen,
And so
take a look
suddenly
at
I
this
actually
fine specimen of
was
a
interested.
stag.
Wait, I believe that might be a two-horned rhinoceros.
And then with computers,
Listen,
I've always
you two,
appreciated
if
like
you're gonna get in another
how
fight over
beautiful
this,
things could look
I'll just say it's a new type of drone beetle.
with the nice colors and
really figured
you know,
this out,
3D
huh?
models and things.
Eleanor.
So I
You didn't make him
originally
say that just now, did you?
had
I
a
did not.
graphics card
I've made a pact with him as
from
a
this
vessel,
old company
but
called
he isn't tethered to me.
3DFX.
A Malak. Acting so human.
I
And
used to think that way.
3DFX
possessing free will
actually
just like humans?
invented
It was inconceivable.
anti-aliasing.
But meeting Laphicet and Eisen
I
taught me
mean,
the truth.
they didn't
laugh in
invent the
joyful
mathematics
times
of it.
and cry in sad times. Their stomachs even growl
Sorry, I'm
too.
talking over these
Their
people.
stomachs growl?
Now I take it as a matter of course that not only Malakim, but demons and Therians too, have their own thoughts and feelings.
I hope
I thought you
Teresa
hated
wakes
demons.
I certainly still do. But now I feel
Um,
something besides just hate.
Malakim with free will? Demons and Therians as well?
You must have sensed that in Laphicet, or you wouldn't have caught that beetle for him. when you saw his beaming face. It must have reminded you of when Oscar was a young boy. Am I correct?
This conversation's over.
How dare you, Teresa? I want to slap her so badly.
Teresa, be honest. Isn't there something wrong with the Abbey using a dangerous experimental art out in the field?
Oscar's the one who decided
Of
to go
course it
through
is.
with it. Don't presume to know anything about who he is.
She knows that the answer is yes, it's horrible that they're doing it, but she just doesn't want to admit it to us. Anyway,
Do it.
well, let me just do it on the expedition, and then I'll continue what I was saying. Ooh, triple win. But we didn't get the special item we need yet.
Scout ship departing.
Darn it. So yeah, anti-aliasing is technically a mathematical concept that would have been come up with like in the 70s, 60s, 80s, somewhere in there. You know? But they, at 3DFX, they made a graphics card with chips that specifically would render the image like twice or 3 times or 4 times. But originally twice was, you know, already a huge, big deal. And it would put them over each other, but just slightly off. Right? It's sort of like, when you tile something like diagonally. That's basically how anti-aliasing works. The most basic original anti-aliasing. And it worked. It was incredible. And so, but the thing is that 3DFX, the graphics company, even though they had this really amazing hardware, they were pretty pricey for the time. And video games were not like mainstream at all. So they were basically way ahead of their time, and they suffered financially for it. So the smaller company, NVIDIA, which sold kind of like crappy, cheap graphics cards, they managed to buy up 3DFX, and they, because of the way that their cards were designed, they were able to just take the whole concept of anti-aliasing, and they made it like a driver function, like a software that would just use the card and make the card do the same thing twice. And yeah, there could be like some latency to it, but it would work. So pretty much like overnight, when they bought 3DFX, all of their graphics cards could suddenly do anti-aliasing. And then it was from there that the other competitors like ATI, they added anti-aliasing to their cards as well. And the thing is that because none of them had really invented anti-aliasing, it was a mathematical formula that had already been figured out. You know? It wasn't something you could really copyright. And so that's why everything has anti-aliasing. Otherwise, if they could have copyrighted it, they absolutely would have. And in fact, it never came out, but the very latest 3DFX graphics card, the Voodoo 6000, it was slated to have 2 graphics processors on it. It's going to be the first dual graphics card, and it was going to require to be plugged into the wall with a power cord into the graphics card. Isn't that crazy?
Using that art could be fatal. I can't allow Oscar to try it.
Lady Teresa,
Is something the matter?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But you looked like you were in pain.
Oh. I was just thinking a bit.
You didn't have time to rest after recovering from the Corsair's scourge. You're awfully hard on yourself, you know.
And even harder on others, am I?
That's not what I meant.
It doesn't matter.
Right,
Well
and if
aware that
you're
I'm still
talking about
but they
advertisements,
say a Moloch never knows his vessel's heart.
if you
I
look at
said
the box
nothing all
art
those
for the
times you
old
snuck off to the
3FX
library,
cards,
did I?
You knew about
Voodoo
that?
3, Voodoo
course I knew.
5,
But I was just
you
letting
know,
her
it's
roam
like,
free
it was
like a master
incredible.
might let her little pup. Number 1 didn't wander about like you did. What makes you different?
I'm sorry.
Well, boys will be boys, I guess. But I was planning on punishing you if that behavior continued.
Punish me how?
You don't want to know. It might wreck your good cheer.
Lady Teresa!
Look at how open she's
no,
being.
she is.
Do you really think she'll work with us?
I don't think she's lying to us. But I don't think she's being entirely truthful either.
I don't feel bad about using her as a pawn.
I know I probably don't have to say this, but...
You don't. I won't let my guard down. If I see anything
Yeah.
funny, she's dead. And since she has no Moloch, it'll be quick.
It's cool, but that's the way it has to be treated. She's not trustworthy at all. So, I ended up building computer for this guy that I was into. He's still a really good friend to this day, although he's much more distant now that he's married. But we set it up so that his mother was basically paying for it. His father had passed away quite a while ago. And we just set it so that she ordered 2 of the graphics card, so that I would build this computer, and in exchange I'd get this nice graphics card. So I actually had the Voodoo 5 5500. I had it at the time. And yeah. He was really into this game called Thief, The Dark Project. A really, really creepy game, where you, like, go and sneak around and get treasure and stuff, but it was very scary. And I was more into science-y things, like, or like conspiracy stuff. Like, for example, I enjoy this game Deus Ex. Where you play as this, like, sort of emotionally stunted agent. But it's full of, like, real-life conspiracy stuff. And I loved it. Really good graphics. Wasn't scary. Lots of cool little secrets and stuff in it. I don't know if we'll ever play those on stream, but I mean, they're ancient at this point. They're from, like, the year 2000. Which one do you think you tried, Sloth? Deus Ex or Thief? And by the way, Deus Ex is actually a shortening of the name. It's actually, the full name is actually Deus Ex Machina, which is Latin and means God in the machine. Uh-oh. But Deus Ex was actually really detailed in some ways. Especially for the time. But even to this day, like there's certain like details to it that were more paid attention to than even modern games do. Like for example, you know how like there are fire extinguishers, right? And they're usually like in a box, like with a glass between it, and you have to like break the glass to like get the fire extinguisher. This game had the exact same thing. You literally had to break the glass, and that would let you get access to the fire extinguisher, which you could actually use on somebody if you wanted to.
No, I can't die here.
Oh god, we died again?
Disgraceful.
I keep messing that up. It's just so powerful when it does its jumping attack.
I can't believe this.
No, that's not good. That's a waste. Anyway, we can easily afford as many left bottles as we want.
I don't believe this.
Even blocking did 900 damage, and there's no way of knowing where it's gonna land. Annoying as hell. And like, you could also like shoot like a fire extinguisher to like explode it. There's a lot of little details in the game. It's actually really good, and there's actually many different ways that you can do things. And it was like the first game ever, really, that had like tons of extra dialogue, just for in case you did it one way or another. Oh no! Oh god.
Disgraceful.
I will say though that the voice actor for the main character of Thief is way more compelling. He actually sounded really good.
That was a considerably powerful enemy.
Yes, it was. +1 maximum souls if you combine total enhancement of 30 or more. Okay. Oh yeah, also, what did Sloth say? Sloth says, thinking back on it, I think my brother also played Thief back then too, but was one I never bothered with much. Was too into playing Halo and a few other games. What was great about The Thief was that it was a game that would teach you and reward you for patience. You have to like take your time to like really be careful and get through. And it's like you're a thief, but then you get caught up in these like dark plots that you end up, you know, being involved in and saving the day. But really, you're just there about being a thief. And there's also like a secret group that that the character has joined or had joined, called the Keepers. Between the two, I'm sure that The Thief must have come out first. They came out from the same studio, though. Eidos, I think it was called. Spelled with an E. So its graphics are worse, but it has, like I say, it has very distinctive vibes. Especially if you're into scary stuff. It was great for the time. Now, not so much though. Can be worth it someday. Okay, wait a minute. This is a three-way split, which is nice. I'm gonna assume that the save is here because the boss and things are forward, and so not go that way.
Teresa, let's review our plan before we
But
go
I could
in.
be wrong.
All right.
Especially
We'll tell
because of what I
Oscar
see
that
here.
we'll release you if he gives up his weapons and Malachim. We'll tie him up, collect the Therian, and then head for the docks. Once we're aboard our ship and ready to sail, we'll release you. You'll be free to do whatever you want.
Very well. But I want you to promise me one thing. Promise me you won't hurt Oscar.
That depends on him. I'll defend myself if I have to.
Velvet.
Please, do it for me, too.
If you want to save Oscar, you need to make him listen. Put your own life on the line. You're his sister. Do whatever you have to protect him.
I will.
I don't think the company that made them
Even
exists
if it
anymore,
means
though.
my death.
That's part of the problem. Oh yes, this is the area I broke through, okay. This is just a shortcut here. Right. Okay, so given that we saw those barriers over there, we're gonna go back this way and use those crystals. Or is that gonna block me? The real problem though is that older games like those, the way that they work graphically is with something called a frame buffer. And that's not really compatible with the way OBS works. It's not a big deal because I'd have to just capture the whole screen. But, so that's an easy workaround, but at least I think that will work.
We're almost at the Earth Pulse point. You all know the plan, right?
I'm using you as a hostage to keep Oscar from doing anything stupid. And don't you try anything funny either.
I think we go for this one. Yeah, the more we talk about it, the more I feel like playing it. Deus Ex, that is. It had a lot of really great things for its time. It had a system for doing damage to different parts of the body. And that would actually affect you as the player differently. Like you'd see how much injury you have in different parts of your body, and it would affect, like, let's say if your legs are injured, whether or not you could even stand, or how fast you move, or like if it's your hands or accuracy, you know, stuff like that. This is so good for those equipment drop rates. But I guess we'll swap finally. Does a little bit less physical, but a huge amount extra magical. There he is in the field of flowers. Anyway, I think for all my stories, Sloth, I think you owe me a dabbit. Yeah? Thank you, thank you. Time to get high. Time to get high, everyone. Aw, thank you, Sloth. I appreciate it. But yeah, I would love to show you guys someday. Oh god, I'm remembering something silly. So, we had taken some alcohol from, like, his parents or something. And, he needed to hide it, so he opened his computer case and he just put the bottle in there. Back when computer cases were much larger. Alright, cheers everyone. Oh, and then when he gave the computer away to his brother, like years and years later, his brother found it in there. It had just been there all that time. Thank you, thank you. It also had really excellent music. And it wasn't just it was some kind of liquor, it wasn't the beer, but yeah. It didn't even just have like audio tracks, it had like instruments and a system which blended the instruments together to make the music alive and also indefinite. It was really, really interesting. What do we have here? Is this the Therian? And he's guarding the Therian?
I knew you'd come, Velvet. Sister!
As plain as day. Now put down your sword and let go of my Therian. If you don't, I'll kill her.
You coward!
I'm sorry to do this, Oscar! I'm searching for the truth behind the Abbey's talk of so-called reason.
And your idea of reason is to threaten my dear sister's life?
I'm sorry, Oscar. I've become nothing but a burden.
Teresa, no. It's not like that. All right. I'll put down my arms. Teresa, get back!
But now we have to fight him. That way, never mind.
Forgive me, Oscar. This is the only way I can protect you.
We've kept our end of the bargain. Take him and get out of here.
I can't do that. It will reflect poorly upon him.
Lady Teresa?
Have you forgotten?
Wait,
You're just
what?
a powerless human.
You're right. I am a weak, worthless human. But he has shown me the light, and it shines. My body is receptive to Inominat's power. And
Oh
with
no.
it, I can protect everything I care about.
What the heck?
She turned into a Therian? No, she fused with it.
I'll kill you all. Anything to protect Oscar.
We don't care about Oscar, but
Merging with a Therian. Do you realize what you're doing, Teresa?
A trivial sack.
Now, rise!
this is unexpected. And I really like her character model too. Which is unfortunate because I'm really angry with her.
No escape! Dodge like you got! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Aw, alright Sloth. But we'll see you soon.
Teresa, stop this already! Please!
There's no turning back. Not with so much as... Taste the pain you inflicted on him! This is your punishment!
Oh Jesus. He's doing an attack just like we do.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Caught in the flesh! Lethal pain!
I can't lose.
Of course
Not
we win.
here.
Lady Teresa.
Stand down, or I'll devour you piece by piece.
It's okay, sister. You've done enough.
No, don't look at me. I'm so hideous.
That
When
lurk
I was
message
growing
is
up,
cursed.
The only one my mother and father ever paid any attention to was my older brother, the heir. But you, Teresa, you noticed me when they didn't. You looked after me, supported me, smiled for me. I could never thank you enough, my sister.
Oscar.
Now, keep watching over me, Teresa. As long as you're looking after me, I can vanquish even the Lord of Demons.
I'm a lady, thank you very much.
Take a good look. This is armatization. Here I come!
No escape! What happened to him? He merged with Terracotta! Here! Spyro!
March of the Mullet.
Better watch your head!
I guess it's the Mullet side of what the demon thing did. Interesting, interesting.
This isn't over yet. Don't give out on me yet, Armatus! I don't think... It's over!
Not in a minute.
Here's my enemies! And scorch them! Stupid blade! I don't think so. Everything.
It's sinister music too. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm not envious. I do wish I had wings like he does. Even if my character's automatically a survivor. Yep. The whole team is in kind of bad shape. Oh, I missed the heal. Oh no, I got it. I got it, I got it.
Weak. Will not fall that easily. Weak. Escape. Kindle a beacon of hope. Weak. Escape.
I can't feel the pain.
It's over. Weak. Weak.
Oh crap, he's taking my diamond. That's the mechanic of this game. No! I'm dead. But they should revive me. And I can get those cubes. Cube. And then... No! There we go. I need to stun him. Except he stunned me instead. Alright, we got him. Now, is he gonna survive this transformation or not?
This has gone far enough!
No, it hasn't. You people hurt my sister.
She hurt herself.
He's losing control of the Moloch!
Damn it! It's turning into a dragon!
Velvet, quick! Devour that thing! Stop! He's still...
Well, it didn't devour him.
You killed him. No, He was a good kid. He gave me this pair of earrings for my birthday. They're family heirlooms.
Look, we did what we had to
Supposed go
do.
to his fiancée, but he didn't know that at the time.
We had no guilt.
I told him he
We
should
tried to
give them
stop him
the
from
woman
fighting.
he cares most about in the world. And you know what he did? He smiled at me and said I was that woman. So sweet, so innocent, and you took him away! You killed my Oscar! How could you? How could
We
you?
tried to stop him from fighting.
How could
It's not our fault.
No!
Don't do it!
She was not gonna go willingly. We kinda had to do this.
You're so hurt. I'll get you all fixed up. Don't cry, Oscar. You're strong. You're so strong.
I don't have sympathy for her. They were both willingly blind. They treated the Molochs as nothing more than slaves.
Teresa. Oscar. And we didn't even get the Therian we came for.
Oscar came at him first. I had to. It was for Luffy.
We didn't have a choice.
Brother.
Master Smith's Acerite. Oh, so equipment can be taken to level 9. But that takes so much resources. Resources we don't really have.
They're dead. No, not just dead. I killed them. I'm the same as Artorias. I killed her brother before her very eyes.
It's not the same.
It is the same! But I didn't have any choice! It was the only way to avenge you! It was all for you! I did it for you!
What a nightmare.
I didn't want this.
There's nowhere left to run.
Nowhere for you or for me.
This is all Artorias' fault.
Nowhere left.
Does that mean we're thinking about facing Artorias again?
You alright?
I ate too much. That's all.
They were close. They supported each other ever since they were children.
I just did to them what they were going to do to us.
And who will killing them save?
The soul of my murdered brother.
Oh.
Whatever the case, we messed up the Therian part of the plan. They're probably making a new one as we speak.
There's no time to waste. Let's go back to the port and start our search.
Yeah.
I wonder if they could even know whether or not
Had to do it. All of it.
Velvet.
Therian had just been killed. Because I don't think they would know until the Exorcist came back to investigate. And that's not supposed to happen for like 10
Take a
days.
look at this. Well, well. Now here's a fine haul.
Great. Let's
Okay.
do this one on
Come
Gets
on.
style, guys.
Get us the thing we need. We need the fashion item. Nope.
Scout ship setting sail.
We keep going. Yeah, let's use this thing. Save us some time and effort.
I never expected that Velvet would actually eat Teresa.
What else could she do? We never expected that
I didn't
Teresa would be
eat
a
Teresa.
Therian either.
I ate the demonic
Velvet and Lady
energy within
Teresa
her.
weren't so different. They both loved their brothers.
Not everyone loves their brothers. Some just want them dead.
So where does this leave us?
It seems we must search for the new Therian that will fill the void left by Teresa.
It won't be easy to find another who could become a Therian.
Or we can just go straight after
It won't be easy
Artorias.
for the Abbey either. And they still may not be able to awaken Innominat. We still can't assume that we're in the clear, though.
No, we can't.
If it takes time for the Therian to be reborn, this could be our chance to strike.
Whatever happened, the seven Therian's ties have been severed from Innominat. But we won't know if the Empyrean has been weakened until we find out for ourselves.
I can try and see if I can sense the new Therian. So let's go back to the prison island first. But I think Velvet needs time to rest.
Right. If we're gonna take down Artorias, she has to be there with us.
Yeah.
100%. There's no way we're staying behind. And meanwhile, we still haven't found the official captain of the ship. Captain Eifried.
First mate, there's trouble. We got an emergency message from Port Zexon. A ship carrying dozens of exorcists just set sail for Titania. They have orders to eliminate the Lord of Calamity.
Yeesh. Looks like the hideout's not so hidden after all.
It wasn't me! I didn't tell them anything! Then you won't have any problem helping us. We're rescuing the Therians.
Of course not. I won't let them take Kamoana again.
Wait. That information came from the Bloodwings?
No. From a peddler I often do business with.
Exorcist operations like this are usually kept a closely guarded secret. And you're telling me a regular civilian knew about it?
Uh-oh.
You think it's a trap?
Trap or not, we don't have a choice.
Our enemies know the odds. If they've set a trap for us, that means they think they can win.
The Armatus!
Yes. They're likely to throw armatized exorcists at us.
Even your demon
So
arm
that's just gonna
can't eat
become a
our
regular
Monty.
thing now?
You might just have a real problem on your hands.
If I can't devour them, then we kill them.
Yeah, if we overcome the Armati, we can win.
Like with Oscar. But his Armatus was still incomplete.
From what I could gather, if the Exorcist remains armatized for too long, their Moloch will turn into a dragon. But to prevent these dragons from running wild, Melchior embedded a self-destruction art in both Exorcist and Moloch.
To think they
Wait,
would
what?
go that far.
This is all just conjecture, of course, but we should prepare ourselves as best we can. Just make sure
Wait, does
not
that
to
mean
leave
we
any
can just,
regrets
like,
behind.
Run out the clock and they'll just explode? That'd be interesting. Alternative way to beat them. Therapy cat. Oh, I could just have a cat hang him out. Nah, I don't think anybody needs any bunny ears, but maybe him. No. But you like the therapy cat. If it was a Siamese cat to match my real life cat, then we would be using it. But it is super cute as hell.
I really can't fathom what the Abbey is doing.
Even if they did let us know on purpose, why would they leave us be? I would have expected them to press the attack against us.
Even if their aim is to capture our allies as some kind of leverage against us, their plan is too many holes.
What if we decided to abandon Kamoana and the others? They'd be no closer to capturing Velvet.
Do they actually want the Therians back?
What are you saying?
Why did Melchior place that illusion on a ball to lure Velvet in?
That was so he could capture her, right?
And in case he couldn't capture her, he could kill her and create another Therian.
Okay, So if securing the Therians is so important to them, why would they throw Orthrus to the winds?
That's a puzzler. Melchior was right there, and he didn't try to protect Orthrus at all.
I don't understand it. It's like they're toying with us.
I don't see any point in that either. They must know we won't give up.
Actually, that could be close to the mark. What if they're just trying to rattle us? Everything would fit, including the assault on Titania.
Whatever's going on, I don't think we're going to like it.
I don't think they're just trying to rattle us. A is bigger than that.
So, Eleanor, about that Armatus Oscar used, was that something the Abbey has been working on for a while?
I was never involved in weapons development or anything like that, but I did hear of a secret research division. Word was that they were deciphering ancient scrolls and books.
Welcome back,
coming from
Sloth. And
every
yeah,
corner of the Empire.
that's such a cursed message, isn't it?
Teresa knew something of the ancient tongue, and they called her in to help from time to time.
Did she work on Inominat's book?
I was never privy to any of the details, but I think the books were mostly about controlling
It's like,
Malachim.
I don't think your niece needs a good butt kicking.
Zavid's is some kind of power control device.
That's pretty silly.
The Abbey probably learned about Siegfried in one of those books, and realized they could use it to armatize.
So Melchior tracked Zavid down and stole the formula. Makes sense.
It was all so they could create the Armatus.
Will Ifrid be alright?
Complete or not, they've seen that they can use the Armatus in battle. They have no use for him anymore.
Let's get back to Titania, Eisen. I'll help out with the ship.
Right. Let's set sail.
I mean, it's not uncommon for a captain to be lost, and the first mate to take the realm, the role of captain. You might just have to accept that. God, that's so expensive because you could just use it to just instantly gain the ability to do powerful attacks. Arcane bottle, 35,000, Jesus. Yeah, some things are just extreme. Do we have more stuff we can sell? No. Alright, trap or not, we gotta go. I like that it shows all the places you stop along the way. For supplies, gets realistic.
It's an urgent message. Let him know that they'll be arriving at Titania within a few hours.
Wait,
So
what?
it was you all along, Bien Phu.
Miss Magilu!
I'm surprised I didn't sense it. There is a gesh on you, interfering with our pact. Well played, Melchior. Impressive. That old man must have planned all of this from the very moment you escaped me. Even my imprisonment in Titania and my encounter with Velvet, all calculated down to the minute.
That's
Nice.
pretty wicked.
Forgive me, Miss Magilu! There was no way I could fight against Lord Melchior's arts!
I don't care. I don't care about anything. And I don't care that I don't.
Oh no! You've caught me red-handed! I've been in league with the Abbey this whole time!
That's not true! I'm the one you want!
We were listening. We heard it all.
Oh, boring. Fine then, do with us what you will.
It's not like I trusted you to begin with. Spy or no spy, this was inevitable. Besides, you're not sorry. Make yourself useful and fight for us.
You're good at this cruelty that's also compassion thing, aren't you?
I just don't have the time to deal with you two. After this whole business is over with, I'll devour you, if that's what you want.
Hey, Velvet. Tell me, what does it feel like to hate? Does it torment you? Is it agony? Does the searing fire of your hatred empower you to feel? Does it give your life meaning where there was none?
Land ho!
I think she's
Titania!
genuinely
There's
asking.
an Abbey ship in the front docks.
Take us around back! If you want your answer, fight by my side. You'll see it the very moment I kill Artorias.
In the face of doom, still the crow caws defiantly. You really know how to vex me.
Oh shit, Exorcist.
So, you're using the forbidden arts. This has to be Melchior's doing.
Stop! I'm the one you want! The Lord of Calamity.
That again? What a melodramatic name.
It's what you're called by the scores of citizens whose lives you've ruined. Face the enormity of your sins.
What idiocy.
Huh. We'll carve the weight of your sin from your flesh.
Right, I think
We are the wings of the divine will.
she's dead inside to some degree. That's why she acts so nonchalantly. She's lost the ability to really care.
As expected.
Please, stop! Do you not understand how dangerous Calamadis is? Fools! This is a battle of life and death! Got you!
Guys like the guile!
Crash through! Down!
Frozen water come! Hold up! Let's go! How's this?
Even your forbidden arts won't save you.
Them. I have to kill.
So this is it.
They destroyed
That must be the
themselves.
backup Melchior
Just as I expected.
put into it.
The Abbey. They know exactly what they're doing.
The Abbey are extremely evil at this point.
Grimoire,
Sacrificing their own
where
people.
are the Therians?
as pawns.
Couldn't tell you. They came out of nowhere, and before I knew it, we were all split up.
How's the book?
Nearly done, but I'm still working on the critical passages at the very end.
All of you, get on board the Von Eltia. I'll find the Therians.
Oh? You really think we can make it past a horde of armatized exorcists?
Stay behind. I don't care.
Don't touch that!
You don't have to
She
do
didn't
this
mean it.
alone. We're all in this together. And I promise I'll protect you, Velvet.
You'll protect me. Long ago, Laffy said the same thing. But that sort of idealistic drivel will kill you. Make your worthless promises. They won't change reality. Look what happened to Laffy. Dead. Murdered. And I couldn't protect him either. In the end, no matter how much he cared for me, my only brother, his life torn away from him. Oh, it must have hurt.
Velvet.
You worry about
There's a
yourself, Fluffy
whole
said.
whole
an
world of
order.
pain coming to them.
An order.
We have to keep Inominat out of the picture, so that I can kill Artorias.
Let's go. We'll push the enemy back and keep an eye
We're
out
gonna
for the
destroy those
Therians.
people. Everything they do just makes me more and more angry at them.
I know this isn't the best time, but I have something to say. Please forgive me. I've been a spy for Lord Melchior.
You were the one telling the Abbey about us?
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Melchior is a clever one, isn't he? Planting his spy right next to Magilu. After all, a forest is the best place to hide a tree.
Melchior used his arts to place orders on Bienfu that overrode Magilu's pact.
That son of a dog.
Please don't hate me.
I meant Melchior, not you.
Really?
Yeah, he's obviously innocent.
Exerting control over someone else's life goes against everything Aizen stands for. We know you were forced to do it against your will. But my spying put everyone in serious danger.
It's like we didn't need more reasons to hate them, but they
Bloodwings
certainly
also
keep
knew
giving
what
us
we were
them.
up to. The Abbey would have figured it out with or without you. What'd you tell them anyway?
That velvet is actually pretty good
Wait, what?
wife material. And what fishing rods Aizen prefers. And what Miss Magilu says in her sleep. And how fast Dial's tail grows. What? That's what you told them?
It's done. Pay it no more heed. But things must be set aright.
Alright. How?
Eleanor, I apologize for suspecting you. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's really kind.
That's right. I must apologize as well. I'm deeply sorry, Lady Eleanor.
Very well. Apologies accepted all around.
Ooh, a humbling moment.
Exorcists using armatization aware that it could cost them their lives?
I don't think
I'm
so.
sure they are. If I were still with the Abbey,
I don't think
would
they
likely
know.
be using an armadas too. Endangering one's own life in order to save the many? It's the logical choice. But using something that dangerous so frequently in battle is absolutely wrong.
The Abbey must be starting to feel the pressure, too.
Even so, the losses are unacceptably high.
Forbidden
That's how
arts.
badly they want the Therians, and how big a threat we
Because it seems like
represent.
it's
Or it could be that it has
sacrificing
nothing to do
the
with us and
Maleks
the
along
real
with
point
them.
is to test their new weapon.
That's
can't be.
really messed up.
It's all an experiment?
A blade proves its true worth by making it through battle unbroken. Are exorcists all that different?
Your logic is sound, but it's still awful.
We were able to survive this time, but it won't be much longer until they've perfected the armatization.
That's not
I don't
the
know
only
about
thing
that.
we need to worry about where ticking clocks are concerned. Am I wrong?
Velvet.
It doesn't matter. We kill whoever gets in our way.
That's the spirit. We kill whoever gets in our way. Look, they're actually just holding their armatus weapon out and ready to go. That doesn't seem right.
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
I probably could explore a bunch of areas, but
Woo, it's a biggie.
divine. Oh, they look like elephant heads. That's a weird creature. They're undead. Oh. They really don't stand a chance, do they?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Stoic idol. Okay, new sash. Let's check these items out. So I give up some magic attack and magic defense for a whole bunch of focus, which does add which does make whatchamacallums status effects happen more often and more healing. I have mastered this one already. And this one also gives equipment drop rates. Yeah, we're gonna keep this for now until we can upgrade this one. Then it will probably be worth it.
Are we ready for this?
They're wide open! Let's go! Die! Better watch your head! Got you!
Yeah, Exorcist has never really been that hard.
Such power! I can see why someone would gamble his life to wield it.
They're dying. All of them. Mere tools.
Okay,
First they robbed the Malachim of their will, and now their bodies too. Makes me sick.
But still, it fits their reason.
I mean, this
They
card's
want strength, and no art can squeeze
even if
strength
they
from
won-
a Moloch like that one.
like a fight that's still gonna die, you know.
You're strong.
Eat it! Let's go! Flash step! Crusher! Let's go! Die! Good. Dark despair.
Earth water come. Earth water come.
Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
My 6 yeah.
Come on, really?
Use him for something. Oh wait, we also had this doll, right? No, I thought. Thought we had gotten the doll as well.
You're strong, but I'm stronger.
I enter the fray. Hold up! Deserve it! Enough waiting! Earth and water come.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
Okay, so it can't go that way. Thank you for the head pass. I'm not really using him very much, but so I think we're actually going to use this. It's about time we work something else. He has mastered it. Reduces physical attack, but it's worth it for so much extra armor. Okay. Very minor maintenance. Oh, and we have the ship.
Our scout ship has returned.
Triple in, come on. Give us the fashion items, come on. Black bunny ears, we did it! So now I can do the Force Island.
Show him how Ifreed's crew can sail.
I don't think that's as good as the Halo. So remove the Halo. Wait, you come to me from Canada? Margot. How's the internet up there? Are you back down? We're just gonna continue to search this place. Oh wait, did we come from here? Yeah. Okay. No. I'm here. Let's go this way. Yeah, don't count me out yet. I probably don't need another one of those. I think I put something, or wait. Well, Mars Satchel, but... Oh yeah, we were gonna look at, this belt here. So this is totally upgradable. Oh my god, still didn't unlock the enhancement bonus. Meanwhile, this could be taken beyond. And there's so many things we should probably melt. I should melt a lot of these waistcoats. Waistcoats. Anything else for upgrade? Oh right, there was the hoverjet boots. Wait a minute, oh god, I just dismantled them. Nah, it's okay. I'm fairly sure that we'll get more of them later in the future. And the ability on it wasn't anything too special. So never mind, never mind. Let's pretend that never happened. Onward. Ooh, there's the people. Okay, let's go this way first.
We will need to be extremely wary.
No, I got so distracted by doing hiding stuff that I didn't even see what you said. Hold on. Hey there, Badgers. How did your Hostile Justin go?
I refuse to fall here.
Okay, hold on. I just wanna see what you said a second ago. Margo, I had said it was alright. There was some crazy traffic. Chilling in the hotel room. Event is tomorrow, but decided to check out Canada a bit. Nice. Is it just like baby America? As we all expect? That just says, we saw the laser fire for the first time. Nice. Then went and stole the ore, killed the guys, stole their Polaris. And they were all criminals. Oh, nice. It's like America but red, so everything's red. Wait, that sounds communist. Actually, I could kind of imagine Canada being a little bit communist, right? They're more likely to go down the path of shared resources. Is that a restaurant, or is it like more of a bar, or I think it's some kind of chain, right? Tim Hortons. Donut coffee shop, I see. This just kind of reminds me of some details of Oregon. Oh, poutine, right? I watched a video with Charlie, Voice Critical, on him like eating different cultural foods. And I remember them trying it out.
So, you all got away.
It was all I could do to flee. I have lost face.
You don't have a face! I was so scared.
It's okay now, dear. I won't let them cause you any more pain.
Medusa was the one who saved us.
Thank you.
I could never forgive them for involving children. That's all. Kurogane, head to the rear docks. Keep them safe. If you find the prince and Griffin, take the Von Altia and escape.
As you wish. Rokuro, take the storm quell. I made it with the orichalcum you gave me.
You actually did it.
I abandoned all desire and forged it with a clear mind. You will find no harder sword in all the world.
Does he swap
Storm
to...
quell, made from orichalcum. I'll use it well, Kurogane.
I wonder if he... Wait a minute.
It's complete. The orichalcum.
Is he gonna swap to a two-handed weapon?
It's the hardest blade the world has ever known.
Or is it just gonna be like
To an untrained eye, that
a
sword
roleplay
is
element?
obviously something special.
Kurogane is a real master. Color me amazed.
The Godblade Storm Howl versus the Orichalcum Storm Quell. This will be something to see.
Will it end in triumph, or will you need to try more oomph? The gods alone know.
The gods have nothing to do with it. Skill alone will determine who lives and who dies.
There's more factors than skill. You know, health, how you're feeling that day. Did you have, you know, a good meal beforehand? I think it's gonna be more than just skill. But, you know, fair enough. Let's see, is this thing I can equip? No. Probably just gonna be used for like an RP story element, right? But anyway, it reminds me of Oregon. Wait, let's do this one before we talk to him. See if there's anything down at Velvet's old place. Because what's interesting is like Oregon does like major tax breaks for businesses that only operate within Oregon. So I know they have their own fast food chain that's unique. Although I'm blanking on a name right now. But they have their own. It's like a burger chain, just like any other one, except they get major tax breaks. But the first thing that I thought of when you mentioned that chain is actually there's a really interesting chain of bars that's in Oregon, and specifically in Portland. It's called McMenamins, and they buy like weird properties and turn them into bars. So like not every single location is this way, but like the majority of them are. So like for example, they have like a school that they purchased and turned into a bar. It has like school tables as well in there. I believe I haven't actually visited. They have a haunted hotel that they bought. The people can stay at as well after they've been drinking. Although the people actually do say it's a bit haunted. So this is again one more look at where we lived for 3 years in this hole. What else? Anyway, they just had very interesting locations, and then they also have like a unique beer that they make from grapefruit. A light beer that's like really popular. And then while I was there was like a problem with like the grapefruit production like 1 year, and they ended up making beer out of boysenberry, and it was like purple looking beer, and they called it purple haze. That was actually really amazing.
To avoid capture.
And I'm not even into beer,
As
but
did you. You did
it was
well
actually
to avoid
decent
Artorias and his forces.
Lord Artorias
for
is
somebody
here?
who hates
He
beer.
is. I overheard some exorcists mention it.
Artorias.
If you want to die, do it alone. We're saving the Therians before anything else.
Besides, we're so close to deciphering the ancient book.
I know. We'll escape from the rear docks. Follow me.
Watch out, Princey Wincy. You ain't no Therian. If Griffin gets there first, we're leaving you behind.
But you go to
Understood.
places like Portland, and you'll find like 100, 200 unique shops. Because of the tax benefits, it really allows for a lot of unique businesses to be able to thrive, or at least survive well enough. Which is actually a really, really good way of doing things. It's like if you're gonna be a large company that's like multi-state or multinational or whatever, then like yeah, you can afford to pay more. You'll pay the taxes. And if you're a small little business, like you want to encourage those. You want, because those more small interesting little businesses, the more that drives up tourism and people wanting to visit your city and spend money in your city.
You're strong.
Oh god, that's too funny. So it's actually a really, really, really good idea. And I mean, you know, nothing's perfect, but one of the other great things about Portland is that they have it mandated that something like 15% of the city has to be dedicated to parks. So because of that, there's actually quite a lot of wonderful, beautiful places. And I think they're actually above that percentage.
Another victory.
Yeah, tourism is important. And there's a lot of major things nearby to Portland. Like you could drive one direction toward the coast and get to the beach, and you can go another direction, being desert. You can be in another direction, you're in the mountains. Go another direction, you're in the forest. All like equidistant from the town, from the city.
Woo! It's a biggie!
But the problem is that like I feel like the culture of the people has been changing, at least when I was there. Like it used to be more conservative, like energy, I guess. Conservative and brave energy. But it felt like what's the right term? It felt like the place was getting taken over by the hipster community. Which is not good. But they do a lot of weird things over there. And they have like a motto, keep Portland weird. Like a lot of like weird traditions people will do there. Like they used to do it around Christmas time. Like lots of people would get dressed up as Santa and just like go running through the town. They called it Red Tide. Hilarious, right?
Is it hot or is it just me? Crash through! Wide open! Bring down! Die! Here's true! Let's go! Rolling top! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope! Crash! Split! Fire mine! Crimson Servant! You're wide open! I can heal the wound again!
Another thing that reminds me of, you know, a lot of different places in the United States have different variants of Christianity that they follow. For example, my grandmother comes from Iowa, and so there's more Methodist churches there. And so she was Methodist. So she goes to a Methodist church here, or she did. I mean, she's 101 now. Whereas like Oregon, for example, and actually let me give another example before that. Like Salt Lake City, Utah, everyone knows Mormon, right? So, in terms of Oregon, it's a group called Seventh-day Adventist. That's like the predominant type of Christianity. Oh my god, that's powerful. We could actually die from this thing if they do their super strike at this wrong time. Oh crap.
Double haze! Deception! Four! No escape! Double haze! I'll stop you!
You need Eisen to survive.
Nice one! Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, not for me, but for my team members, though. They are definitely suffering. But no, we are definitely winning this battle, and they are going down, chat. I have to remember that if I want to, I can play better. I mean, we're a professional gamer, chat. So, if we want to, we can just be like better about dodging and actually using the mechanics.
You're wide open! Double haze! Deception! Crush it up! Dark despair! Dark despair!
Deliberate way! You won't get away!
Alright, and finished them. Super Ronin. Some of these titles, I think, are hilarious. I love them. Trident Aim the Sight. Allows the ability to add up to 3 random skills to equipment on hard mode or higher. You see? That's not going to affect us. No, well. Still worth battling. It was a good battle.
Well,
Triple win?
Now here's a fine haul.
A new recipe! I've gotta try it!
Crispy stir-fried vegetables. Keeps the whole table quiet except for crunching. This kind of reminds me, other than the lettuce that's in there, like I can see green bell pepper, onion, carrot. This reminds me of like the beginnings of sweet and sour, whatever, like sweet and sour prawns. Delicious. And speaking of delicious, even though it's not really delicious, Dev hits. So we will definitely do that. We don't really have much of a view in here, do we? Okay, I'm gonna... I know it's just straight ahead over here, I think. And we're out, isn't it? Or am I mistaking it? Alright, actually, yeah, let's just do a dab hit here before I get lost. I thought I could maybe go through another door and get into cutscenes, but actually, we have to find the, I think the rear dock, maybe? I think the plan was that, like, we set the ship around, we fight through them, and then we jumped on the rear dock, and then we leave. Anyway, cheers.
Hey, smoke weed every day.
Damn straight. All right. Spin, spin, spin. Let's go. Okay,
Will Artorias use an Armatus as well?
I don't know. It's hard to believe that the Abbey's
they keep
leader would
pronouncing
risk
it differently.
using art that could end his own life, but
The Shepherd's reputation would be ruined if he self-destructed over some botched formula. On the other hand, if the risk is based on the user's ability, then the legates might not have any trouble.
So if Artorias were to try, he'd armatize with Innominat.
Can an Empyrean be used as an Armatus? I'm not even sure Artorias can handle that.
He'll do it.
I think it's
Why else would he try
Armatus.
to revive Innominat?
Not
But we're talking
Armatas
about an
or
Empyrean.
He'll
Armatas.
succeed. I'm certain of it.
Anyway,
This is the Shepherd Artorias we're talking about here. Whether god or devil stands in his way, he won't be swayed. That's who he is.
Velvet.
But it won't save him. He'll die by my hand.
he'll
Empyrean
die by
or
my
no
hand.
Empyrean.
Empyrean or no Empyrean. Alright. We'll see you soon. Alright, Nario, as much as I'd love to keep you locked up. But yeah, enjoy and good luck on not getting lost. I mean, it is also nighttime. How much can you really see? You might be back sooner than you think. But we'll see. Alright. This is definitely not the right way, but maybe there's some good items up here. Because I don't think we're gonna jump off the tower. Okay, so we need to go take a right. Okay. I should have did that sooner. Just look at the map and read it. Wait, items?
Eisen, there's trouble. The enemy found the Von Eltia. Several enemy ships are heading this way right now.
Set sail, now!
I'm,
What are we
glad we
looking
were
at?
able to save everyone.
There's no escape, Lord of Calamity.
Benwick, forget me. Take the Von Altia and leave, now!
That's madness. What do you think you're doing?
If I don't take them down, they'll sink you from afar.
Raise anchor! We'll make it through somehow!
So he said raise anchor, meaning
Aye, aye.
take the ship.
But don't die. You hear me?
So we're gonna be marooned here.
Crazy kids.
We're
But
not
then again,
going
we
to
can
die.
probably...
We're going to kill.
Yeah, no worries, Slot. Then again, we could probably use a Silk Jade to communicate. If we need to call them back. I
What do we
guess.
do now?
We'll head to the front docks.
To steal an Abbey ship, I take it.
That's where the Abbey's main forces will be concentrated. And Lord Artorias should be there too.
I mean, we should
All the
be
better.
lucky if he comes to us.
But we still don't have a way to fight Inominat.
I told
be
you,
so
if
sure.
you want to die, do it alone.
I'm not asking you to come with me.
Use me.
Percival.
Don't worry. Griffin got away. If you use me as a hostage, you should be able to steal a ship.
I owe you one for this. But don't expect gratitude.
I don't.
Looks like this is our best and only bet.
Hmm. But yeah, we had to kill those guards, otherwise
Going to the front docks
they would have
to
been able to
escape.
see the ship from
Don't
afar.
forget that.
I know.
They said.
Arthur's first maxim, right?
They'll come out here anyways to loot. I keep feeling like we're getting close to the end of like the story somehow, but then it's wait, I thought these were exorcists a second ago. But then I keep, reminding myself that we haven't unlocked fishing yet somehow. I mean, again, we say that, but like, I'm not sure of that. I really am not.
I'm worried.
About this whole hostage thing, you mean?
Yeah, that too. But Velvet's acting really strange.
And that's unusual how?
Moggy Lou!
Yelling at me won't change anything. Her thirst for blood knows no bounds, and she's got all the self-control of a wounded beast. With the way she's acting, I'm not sure she'll be able to escape.
She's cut her way through all her problems before. She can do it again.
Damn
I
straight.
hope so. But everything has its limits. There's no blade that will not break. Nor is there such a heart. When the time comes, you'll need to make a decision.
The only places
It's best you start figuring
we're
it
able
out
to
now.
go
When the time
are
comes.
story places we've been before, or the battleground places we keep doing. So no, there haven't really been any optional places. Well, not really. I feel like if we were in the last quarter, maybe our levels would be maybe 30 higher or 25 higher. But so based on our level, I feel like we can't be near the end of the game, probably, right? I mean, they haven't even taught us fishing at all. But it's true, we could go back there and check. It could be just something where we have to talk to somebody. I don't know.
Phew. Well, looks like we shook off our pursuit.
Of course we did. This is the Von Eltia.
No, it can't be. This is terrible. Turn back, now!
What? There's no way we can do that.
I finally deciphered the last part of the book. If what it says is true, then Inominat is already...
Uh-oh.
The coast is clear!
All right, let's make a break for the docks.
You're running.
It's Lord Artorias, and...
Sigurd!
No, stop!
Please, now's the time to negotiate for safe passage.
Step back, Your Highness. The girl before you wants nothing other than to kill me.
You better believe it!
This is a trap. We're leaving.
Let me go! I have to save her!
That ain't gonna happen, kid. Don't forget you're my ticket out of here, too.
I'm not your tool! Try to stop me and I'll take you down! Even you, Eisen.
Alright. Looks like we're all in.
Your Armatus isn't gonna stop me!
Don't worry. I have another trick up my sleeve.
That sword. Is that orichalcum?
I think I might just put a
Job,
knife
little
in.
bro. Never seen that before.
Damn right.
I think you meant that for Artorias, but yeah.
It may be made of orichalcum, but still.
It's time. Stand down, Shigure.
Don't be a spoil sport. I'm just starting to have fun.
Get caught in the middle of this, and even you won't survive unscathed. The one to face Velvet will be Inominat.
What? Are they summoning the god?
Hello, sister. Did you miss me?
Laffy!
What?
Velvet's brother?
Luffy said?
So that's his game. That's right. I am Laphicet Crow. And more. I am also Empyrean Inominat, the Suppressor.
No.
Suppressor? That doesn't sound good.
Inominat?
If you're gonna do this, you gotta commit. He's our enemy.
I know! This is just another illusion! I'll devour all of you!
What?
Velvet. That's what you've been doing this whole time, struggling against all
Oh,
reason.
shit!
Don't you dare pretend to be
Oh shit, indeed. Oh shit, we're doing zeros.
Your struggles are over. All your pain, your suffering, I'll end all of it for you.
Oh, we did some damage, I think. But very, very minor.
Is this the power of an Empyrean?
Exactly. This boy is Empyrean Innominat the Suppressor.
But how? We took away his strength!
By kidnapping the Therians? Sorry to burst your bubble, but you were a wee bit late. It was never about the amount of malevolence the Therians devoured. What we needed to awaken him
was 8 different types. Greed, conceit, lust, cowardice, selfishness, obsession. Those 6 Innominat had already obtained by the time you managed to tear the Therians away.
And that left hate.
That leaves just the 2 that Velvet carries inside her. Once Innominat has them, he will fully awaken.
And I don't even need an Earth Pulse for that. I can eat them right here.
Like hell you will! What?
If you're that weak, stay out of my way. Ow.
It's all an illusion.
That hurts, Velvet.
Shut up! Shut up!
Are you going to kill me, sister?
Go away! Go away! Go away!
Velvet, it was always so hard for me. I was so frail. All I did was cause you trouble. Is that why? Is that why you wanted me to go away?
This is so messed up. I don't know what to say. Sorry I'm so silent. It's just... Oh my goodness.
I never wanted you to go. I wanted you to live. I wanted you to be by my side. But in the end, I couldn't protect you. All I could do was avenge you. To get my vengeance, I devoured. I killed.
Of course you did.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Luffy. It hurt, didn't it? Fee! Kill him, please!
But he's...
It's Luffy said! He's my brother!
No, not anymore.
But Velvet, I never wanted you to avenge me. I mean, it's that sort of selfish emotion that creates malevolence, that creates the demons.
What?
That's why I'm going to help Arthur. We're going to make all the pain in the world go away. Including that hate, that
By
ugly
suppressing?
malevolence in you.
Ugly malevolence.
The awakened Innominat will suppress all negative emotions. He will remake humanity into beings free from sin.
That is so messed up. He's gonna take away freedom.
People aren't people anymore.
I think
Now they're gonna be
that's
like
just what they
zombies.
intend. Like how they steal free will from the Malachim.
It will be a peaceful world, free from pain.
So your goal
The
this
free from
whole
passion
time
and life.
was to rob people of their free will?
It's not okay.
If even an exorcist like you can let your emotions tempt you to betrayal, clearly it is the only way.
I'll make this world a safe place free from demons. That has always been my dream. Don't worry. My wounds will heal. Once I have eaten you, sister.
This is so ass.
What's going on? This is bad! We'll be swallowed alive!
Wait. Everything I did for you. How could you do this to...
Thank you. It's because of what you've done that I need to make amends. You've hurt so many people, and all for nothing.
What the heck?
You can't.
That's not Lavi set. They have to resist. How do we resist this?
Unfortunate.
But they're within me now. I'll find them.
What the heck?
A weapon can't just be hard, you know. It's gotta be flexible too, or it'll snap.
If you're addressing me, do you care to test that out?
Nah, think I'll wait on that. At least until you and Innominat finish up your armorization.
Shepherd Artorias, what have you done?
It's all according to my plan, Your Highness. Let us return to the capital.
Oh my god. It's alright, Sloth, don't worry.
What just happened?
We were eaten by an Earth Pulse.
This happened to you before, didn't
I
it?
thought it might be an Earth Pulse.
It's different this time. It looks like our awakened friend Innominat is using the land as his vessel.
Wait, the whole planet is
In
this
other
vessel?
words, this Earth Pulse is now part of his body. I was able to
Oh my
flee him
God.
only because I found a rift in the Earth Pulse as it formed.
So, Velvet and the others?
I guess I won my bet. Took long enough.
Bravo! You do have a talent, if nothing else.
Oh, Melchior. If you're here, this place must be more important than I suspected.
Move aside. I must close this Earth Pulse rift.
Bienfu, protect the rift! Do well, and I'll forgive that little betrayal of yours. But if you run, my curse will follow you for eternity!
You got it!
It looks like I just won my bet. If I let you seal this rift now, I'll never collect. Illusions won't work on me.
So-
You can't break a heart that's already broken.
That day, I interrupted my art when your heart broke. I suppose I was taking pity upon my student.
What?
But this time, know that I won't hold back. I will grind your heart.
She was a student of Melchior? Oh my goodness. I mean, that's the
Oh,
thing. Electricity can go
You're
around
awake.
things like shields.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
If you think of it
It
physically.
looks like we got sucked into the Earth pulse.
are you alright, Eleanor? What about everyone else?
I'm fine, but...
Kill. I killed so many. Murdered. Slaughtered. It was all for him. I killed for him. But he said I was ugly. Nothing. Nothing. All for nothing. I can't. I have to kill. Die.
The whole time, she...
You're awake. Come on, we're leaving. I have to kill them.
But Inominat is your...
It's just an illusion! A fake! A trick! Or, what if it was really him? Then that means he betrayed me, doesn't it?
Either way.
You think I can't kill a traitor like him? Why? Why wouldn't I? Just how many do you think I've killed? You, who watched me do it!
I'm... sorry.
Velvet!
Fluffy, time to wake up.
These are my memories?
I told you to stop calling me Luffy. I'm not a little kid anymore.
Or is it coming from a
Grumble,
Inominat?
grumble, huh? You must be feeling good.
Inominat!
Fever, I'm afraid.
No, this is different.
Medicine's supposed to come today.
A vision of the past?
Until then, you stay in bed.
This was... we played this.
See? I killed him! It was easy! I'm used to it by now. Alright, we're getting out of here! With your power!
But...
Now!
we've gotta find Aizen and the rest.
I said now! Enough! Stop it! They're the ones who need to be stopped! Isn't that right? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all!
We are so enraged we can't think clearly right
Just
now.
calm down.
Fine. I'll calm down and look for an exit. That's what you want, right?
Suddenly, this no longer matters.
Whatever the case, we have to get out of here. Let's keep moving for now.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you guys couldn't see because I was covering it, but it said consumed Orichalcum Stormquell. I guess that didn't last very long. Oh, the cutscenes were so long, my controller went to sleep. That's funny. Triple win. We've been doing a lot of good wins on the expeditions. And this is unfortunate. I'm pretty sure this ability here, the Mistress's support, Velvet, she just, as it says, skill trigger rate up. I think that just makes these other ones work better. So I think it's actually useless if it is the only active skill. I could be wrong, but it doesn't seem good. At cooking, we're halfway to 8. Once we get to 8, we'll unlock our next skill. That'll be exciting.
Are you alright, Laphicet?
Yeah, I am. But I'm worried about Velvet.
This may be more than he can bear. Not that I blame him. Laphicet, perhaps you should rest within me for a while.
No.
But if you don't, then...
I know. But if I hide, it'll only hurt Velvet even more. I should at least be at her side.
You really have become stronger.
But I haven't. I hate it. But there's nothing I can do to help Velvet now.
Of course there is. Having someone nearby can be all the help you need sometimes.
Yeah.
Like when I lost my mother.
Eleanor.
So, let's keep an eye on Velvet while we search for the others, alright? Just remember that
We're gonna need someone to help
you,
us keep hold of our humanity
Thank you.
at the crucial moment. Ooh, Earth Pulse. First stratum. It's an enemy?
I don't think we have a chance.
Come on, really?
Thinking we should change the meal. Oh, we have crispy stir-fried vegetables now. Well, I wonder if we can buy these items. Because that'd be a pretty good one to make. We could do this one for a while. Or these. Let's do the chunky potato salad. So if I do like a character switch, then all damage taken gets reduced. I guess for the whole battle? And even if we don't use it like in the battle, it doesn't really matter that much. And it's a 2-star recipe, which means there's a chance that I won't use up the meal anyway. Yeah, what are these things? And what are they doing in the Earth Pulse? When we were originally in the Earth Pulse, there wasn't any enemies.
I don't think we have a chance. Rendon slash Terra Nash. Make
They were nothing.
Nice 48 hit combo. For 48% extra XP. Let's fight some of these things.
Are we ready for
It's
this?
pretty easy and it's good XP.
No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal. Carving the flesh.
Lethal pay!
Did
Yeah,
you
and I
think you
did
could
that
escape
way
me?
so that we'd have higher chance of getting items. If it will drop items. But we didn't get any items, which is unfortunate. Let's see what the indie book says. Oh wow, we have a Nominath here. Magic attack 1148. Number defeated 0. So actually the dragon that we fought briefly is actually stronger than Inomina. Interesting. Oh, we actually get to see their attacks. Annihilation beam. Interesting. Anyway, ancient armor. So it looks like it does have a drop, but we haven't discovered it yet. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Just unlucky then.
Are we ready for this?
This fight is over!
We'll keep fighting to keep the grade bonus going.
I did good, didn't I? I don't think we have a chance!
What was her name? Hell Lady? Weird. I wouldn't really equate the Earth Pulse location to hell. Or maybe.
Come on, really?
Can I reach the Vandians in time? Looks like maybe, yeah.
Are we ready for this? Not even worth my time.
Nice one. I have up to level, Wait, let me double check with my shoes. Yeah, right. Let's go back to this now. Yeah, that was I gonna say. Anyway, never mind, doesn't matter. This is all just one horrible nightmare. I shouldn't have been surprised. I mean,
I did good, didn't I?
the possibility was always there, right? Ooh, we gained our cooking level. Ooh, stun minus 20%. Oh yeah, so because we saw that he got eaten by the creature or whatever. Like the chance of his soul or memories or something being caught up. I feel like it was always there. We were naive if we didn't think that was possible.
It appears that we're finished here.
And speaking of which, where are the other players? I mean, the other characters. Wouldn't they have survived? Time to get high. It's time to get high, is it? Very well. Welcome back, Sloth. So yeah, we're in Earth Pulse. I think you missed the first part, so as this is where let me explain. Basically, what we first saw was Magilu. She found a rift in the Earth Pulse to go through, and she was in like an area that looked almost like floating islands of forestiness. Like it looked nice. It's not like this demonic plane. And then Melchior was there, and long story short, he wanted to close the rift, and she's trying to keep the rift open. Hopefully, I guess for us to get through it. Anyway, cheers. It seems she might have been a student of Melchior. And then, then we were, with Laffy sat Eleanor and Velvet, and Velvet, of course, is. I mean, she's having difficulty processing all this. I mean, basically, her brother is now a traitor. Either it's an illusion, or he's a traitor who is throwing her away. And so she just wants to kill everything. So she was acting pretty scary.
boy who called himself Inominat. Could he really be Velvet's younger brother?
It could have been an illusion
Or the
intended
memories.
to torment her. Don't you agree, Eleanor?
I do. Velvet's objective is avenging her brother, after all. We've all seen how strongly she feels about it. I find it hard to believe that the one so dear to her is still alive.
I don't know what powers Inominat possesses, but I think that really was her little brother. Velvet was able to see past Melchior's illusions. But look at her now. I just don't want to believe that the real Laufey could do such a thing.
Could it be possible that Inominat was reborn into her brother's body?
That's
don't
what
know.
it seems.
But if that was the case, I'm not sure Velvet would be in so much agony.
Yes, I guess.
She's in agony
Not actually
because
being Velvet's brother. It makes a twisted sort of sense.
Inominat is
But it's
using her
too
brother and his memories, and also standing for everything bad that she's been fighting against. It's very rage-inducing. Yeah, it's not the same person, that's for sure. To give like an analogy, take the Deep Stress 9 we've been watching. Remember when Odo was mixed with one of Jadzia's past life memories? Right? That formed like a whole new sort of character. It was neither Odo nor what's his name? But anyway, yeah. It's a new person. Curzan, exactly. And so, if it's a new person, if it's not the same, then you have to take that into account and you have to treat them as somebody different. Or just like any trail who becomes joined. They're actually like a new person now. It's like that episode where they tried to pin Curzan's crimes on Jadzia. But instead, she's a whole separate new person now. So best that we don't feel any attachment to Inominat. You have to destroy him. It's harder knowing that part of her brother's within Inominat. But it just has to be done.
Is this?
Look!
Hey, stay with me. I'll get someone right away.
It's okay. I'm tired.
Have you been journeying long, then?
10 years. My master entrusted everything to me, but I couldn't do anything.
10 years?
My wings are weak. It doesn't matter anymore.
I see. If you've been working that hard, you surely need a break.
So this is how our sister
I just
met.
happened to get my hands on some prickle boar meat. I'll be cooking up a stew for dinner.
Met
Would you
Artorias.
care to join me?
No,
All I have on me now is this apple. Here. Once your belly is full of warm food, you'll be able to pick yourself back up. I can feel it. Your body is shouting, I want to live.
I'm a disgrace. I don't deserve to live.
Is life
If
something
only you
you have
died
to
then.
earn, to deserve?
Well,
These feelings are natural. You eat when you're hungry and cry when you're sad. Feeling
Well, at
these
least we'll get to
things
find
is
out
proof that we're alive.
why he was the way he is.
alive.
What's your name? Mine is Celica.
Seemed pretty prideful even
Celica
back
Crow.
then.
I'm an exorcist. Tori... No, Arthur. I'm Arthur.
Yeah, that was bound to happen.
What in the world was that?
Rokuro! Aizen!
You saw it too then?
Sure did. Artorius. And he called himself Arthur.
I've heard of this. The Earthen Historia. They say that events on the world's surface cast imprints on the Earth pulse that runs below.
Interesting.
In other words, an illusion of the past.
It's not an illusion. That was my sister. So, you managed to fool her too, is it? Yes. Yes, that must be it. That's why she freed me from the prison.
Rokuro,
Wait, what?
have you recovered from your wounds?
Yep. Tough as nails. That's old Rokuro. I'm more worried about Velvet. She okay?
How could she be okay? Inominat is reborn, and it's her little brother.
A blade can't just be hard. It's gotta be flexible, or it'll snap the first time it meets an unexpected force. I misunderstood the true meaning of strength, and so did he.
Let's just worry about ourselves for now. This Earth Pulse is completely under Inominat's domain. We can think of it as an extension of his body.
Yeah, which means my power won't get us out of here.
Be wary. Inominat may be the one showing us these memories. Remember, he's after Velvet.
And the two types of malevolence inside her.
True. And we may be able to use that against him to get us out of here.
What are you saying? Just use her?
If it's necessary.
We have to keep moving. Nothing will be gained by staying here. And we ought to look for Magilu. Even she doesn't deserve
How
to be
can we
stuck
use
here
the fact
forever.
that he wants our power? We can't allow him to have the power.
A foe won't kill.
Darn it, I missed.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Now what's our party looking like? I think I want to shove Aizen in.
If I'm in this one.
How are we accessing our expedition from the Earth Pulse?
Take a look at this.
Well, never mind.
Well, well.
Triple win again,
Now
wow.
here's a fine haul.
We've been on a roll with that. Legless ring. Okay, so is this good against, like, snake creatures? Which is actually, ironically, what we're fighting here. Or non-ironically, I should say. But... we're not gonna bother. Was that the right one? I hope it was the right way. It kind of feels like we want to come this way. Because I feel like it would have had us going up instead of down like this.
So, what is this earthen
No,
hysteria
I'm
you
overthinking it.
mentioned?
As I've said, an earth pulse is a natural force that circulates within the land. Wind blows,
Probably 'cause I'm
water
stoned.
flows, birds fly,
Thank you, Sloth.
flowers bloom. All actions in nature leave their mark on the earth pulse. These marks become etched within the land itself and remain a part of the earth pulse, like memories.
So it's a record of the world's past.
Does it remember human and Moloch deeds?
Everything that occurs is part of nature, including the acts of humans, Malachim, and even demons.
So that means that even this very conversation is being recorded in the Earthen Historia?
Anything bad I've done in secret, any insults you've ever told behind someone's back, the land sees it all.
My insults?
Interesting.
It's just an example. Pay it no mind.
Does that mean that Inominat is drawing specific memories from the Earthen Historia and showing them to Velvet?
I believe so. That's how Rokuro and I saw the same thing, even though we weren't there. With the Earth itself as his vessel. It's a trick only Inominat could pull off.
Awfully devious for a self-styled Empyrean.
But the attack did strike home. Keep a close watch on her until we're out of the
And why
Earth
not
pulse.
show us much more?
Right.
We could be bombarded with memories.
Velvet's psyche took a heavy blow there.
Yes. She's in rough shape.
How long do you think she'll last?
What do you mean?
Just what I said. Remember, hardness alone won't save you from breaking. If she keeps being shaken up like this, she won't be able to handle it.
But what can we do?
If she breaks, she breaks. Until then, we go on with our mission.
What? Can't we help her?
If you let sympathy fog your vision, you can end up crashed on a reef.
Even so, we can't just let her suffer. It's too much.
I'm fairly sure that Velvet would say the same thing if she was in Aizen's place.
And do you agree, Rokuro?
Me? I still have a debt to Velvet. I will pay it. But in the end, her fate will be something she'll have to decide for herself.
That's true, but...
True enough.
Then I have a decision of my own to make. I won't give up on Velvet, no matter what.
That's right.
I see.
Everyone can make their decision.
Do what you have to.
We won't stop you.
Follow your heart. Oh, jeez. Well, this map just got a bit bigger. Let's see if the... Now this doesn't... Oh, yeah. It shows where everything is teleported to where. So the thing on the right will teleport to that tiny island. Which means there's either a boss there... or an item. Item it is. So let's see. Yeah, I'm not even sure we've been to these temples. Oh, yes we did go to these temples. It's true. I guess I don't know if we just need to go to those spots or if there needs to be like a tutorial that happens. Because like what I was expecting, and what you get from most games, right, is like some moment where they're like, oh look, here's a fishing spot. Let's do some fishing. This is how you do fishing. and then further onward you see those spots, right? But that didn't happen here. What, you mean fully RNG? Like no skill?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Because I mean, even every fishing game that's ever been made, as far as I understand it, incorporates RNG. They're all RNG based, but they can be based in RNG, but still give you like advantages for your skill or for your items that you have. Right? So do you mean it's just like click a button and randomly get a thing? Or is it just like a normal fishing game? I see. So it's just click a button and select your bait and that's it. Well, I mean, to be honest, we don't really need a full-featured fishing game. There's enough game here that we don't need to cry about
home,
like
Arthur.
fishing, you know. But yeah.
Hi, Celica. I fixed the fence around the house.
Oh, thank you, sweetheart. With the brigands stepping
guess
up their attacks,
we're gonna
the
learn what
town
happened to
elders
his
have been
arm.
worried, but this should put their minds at ease.
Right? Because he still has the arm here.
If the brigands turn into demons, a mere fence won't stop them. Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty confident in my carpentry. And the other two?
Probably at the Cape again. I've warned them 100 times that it's dangerous.
Luffy said probably badgered Velvet into going. Don't worry, she'll watch out for him.
Yeah, I can only hope that this little one grows up to be as strong as she is one day.
Huh?
You're happy, I hope.
Of course I am. I never thought I could ever be this happy.
I am trying to resist feeling happy for them. Our sister, our dead sister, and our dead, unborn child of hers.
I only wish I'd known earlier. I would have made something even nicer for you.
Oh, you made this for me?
Yeah, I put all my heart into it.
I'll cherish it always. It'll remind me of this happy day.
Let this serve as proof of our love. This I swear. I swear to protect you both with my life.
Ye failed. But I guess we're gonna find out exactly how.
That's Lord Artorias' past.
Oh, that's rich! You mean you believe that tripe?
It's all a pack of lies. His smile, his promise, everything.
Considering that he sacrifices the rest of his family, that's completely fair. Uh-oh. That's also completely fair. Boss battle coming.
What we just saw. Was that from before the opening?
Yeah. Celica was there, and Artorias still had use of his arm. It didn't look like he was an exorcist either.
I never would have thought Lord Artorias
He
could
was,
smile
though.
so tenderly.
But he's since become an exorcist,
taking on the mantle of shepherd and the weight of the world.
No, we saw him
because he
before
lost
when
his
he was at the
beloved
tree.
wife.
I'd understand if
He
you wanted
already
to
was an
back out,
exorcist.
but at this rate, I think the time is coming. Not much
That's
longer
how he
now.
introduced himself.
It's coming.
To think I ate up his lies without questioning a word. What a joke.
We're at Earth Pulse Layer 4. So we have to go one more layer up. Shame we can't use the surfboard. But that required being fuel anyway.
A foe
Who's
worth
not
killing.
with us.
That all you got? Take that!
Storm 6!
Sorry to cut you down.
He said that so nonchalantly. He's just like, sorry to cut you down. Like, it's go hilarious. Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Velvet didn't know those things about Artorias and Celica, did she?
Probably not. That was when the two were alone and first getting to know each other.
We were seeing glimpses of a warm, loving family. But really, it just gave me the creeps.
Same here. I could keenly feel Inominat scheming behind everything we saw.
He's trying to get at Velvet.
I think she used to truly
Yeah.
love Lord Artorias. Having that happy past thrust in front of her at a time like this must be tearing her apart.
Probably. But a demon like me wouldn't understand.
What Velvet is going through is horrible. Even as a human, I can scarcely imagine what it must be like. But I approach it, just a little bit, because like her, I was his pupil.
Artorias said he needed 2 types of malevolence to awaken Inominat.
Right.
Illusions at a ball, making sure we knew about the attack on Titania, and Inominat appearing as her brother. If all of that was planned to extract the malevolence from her,
Betrayal?
we'd all better brace
And
for
hate?
worse to come.
Maybe those are the energies?
We will need to be extremely wary. Shut Blade, here's true!
This fight is over!
Well, all the malevolences that they mentioned can kind of go together depending. Like obsession, greed. I forget what the other ones were, but they can all kind of go together.
The Scarlet Knight? This is Velvet's village.
Damn! So many of them!
Celica, I'm coming!
It's too late! Take Velvet and Laphicet and run!
I can't do that! I want to have my life with you, with our child! No!
Arthur!
Celica!
It's interesting that we saw a mouth there.
Why? Why? Why couldn't I? Why couldn't I protect my own family?
Remember this moment well, Artorias. Humans are weak, filled with sin.
Melchior!
The people of this village offered you and your beloved family up to the demon brigands. A sacrifice, so that they could escape and hide.
No, they wouldn't.
It happens often. The reason people act on is burdened by the weight of their sins. However...
Seems like it, yeah. Melchior knows too much.
To adjust their reason.
A domain? What is this incredible power? Don't tell me the Empyrean we've been searching for was here this whole time.
He's been searching for? Or he was?
These... Malakim.
So they have been reborn, but be not deceived. They are not the same people you knew.
Why? Why must fate be so cruel?
It appears that Innominat's resurrection is incomplete. We must guide him until we understand why. I'll be taking these Malakim.
Wait! I'm sorry I couldn't keep my promise. I'll make things right. I'll abandon who I am.
That's not how things work. Excuse me?
Nameless Moloch. I will forge a pact with you. I will put an end to all the pain in this world.
Do you have it in you? You who abandoned my friend's ideals and fled.
On the souls of my dead master, wife, and child. This I swear. My name is Artorias Colbrand. I have inherited the will and the strength of Claudin Asgard, former head of the Exorcists.
Very well. Let tonight's tragedy change fate and birth salvation.
But again, he was just using them or her as like a tool.
It was me. You don't remember?
Not at all.
They said you were reborn as a Moloch. That means...
So I'm guessing...
What exactly?
The soul
So that
of a
was
human who
Sirius,
passed away can,
which we
given
saw
the
at
right
the who we
trigger,
saw at the beginning.
be reborn as a Moloch.
You're saying that Artorias' child was reborn as Laphicet?
If what we saw was real, yes.
So the female Moloch that was born along with him was...
My sister's reincarnation.
But they
I
didn't
ate
look the
her long
same.
ago.
You didn't know, right?
I knew. I had already caught on to who Ceres really was.
Velvet.
But it doesn't matter. What does it change? I'll devour anything to fulfill my goal. My sister, my brother, even the world.
And it wasn't her sister anymore. It was a whole
That's
new
who
being.
I am. That's all I am.
Even if it was born of her soul energy. It's a whole new birth, right? But I think that at the start of the game, when Sirius comes to us, I think she's been let go by Artorias. His Artorias wants to use his power to focus on connecting with the Nominat. Right? But Sirius knows all the horrible things he's done. The darkness in his heart. The blackness. And so that's why she comes to us. And wants to help us.
That was the day all of this started, wasn't it?
Yeah, the opening. Innominat was halfway revived and demons became visible to all.
His power also robbed almost every Moloch of their free will that day.
I never imagined that Lord Artorias' quest to change the world was so steeped in tragedy. The villagers should have never sold them out to those bandits.
It was cruel, yes, but nothing remarkable. People are capable of anything when under pressure. Even more so when they can do it under the mantle of the greater good. Velvet's family was probably the furthest outside the village circle that night.
That's pure selfishness.
Humans are selfish creatures. You should be aware of that by now. That's why you said what you said just now, even if you didn't know it. Artorias' quest to change the world, not Artorias' quest to save humanity.
It's a much lesser
I mean
evil.
no disrespect. It's just an observation.
A man with the power
But it
to
is just a
change the
fact.
world turned his back on the potential of humanity. That may be the biggest tragedy of that night.
The savior of the world lost all hope in its people.
Quite the tragedy. Ooh, it's gonna be boss fight time? That's where we're allowed to save? Alright, so be it.
Eisen, you said a human soul can be reborn as a Moloch given the right trigger, right? Is that something that happens frequently?
I guess what is the trigger?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer for that. We know that humans are sometimes reborn as Molochim, but not how or why. It's more likely among people with greater resonance, but the process is still a mystery.
Huh. So it's not something that happens, or that can be made to happen easily, ordinarily at least.
But Velvet's sister was reborn as Ceres, and her unborn child came back as Laphicet. What are the chances?
We don't know that for sure.
It might not have been chance. They both
And we don't
died
even know
on the
that's true.
Scarlet Night. Their rebirths may have been influenced by the sacrificial ceremony.
Are you saying that Innominat
That could
made
just
it
have
happen
been
on purpose?
symbolically,
Call it an
or
educated guess. But I don't think even an Empyrean can control the lives of humans or Molochim at his whim.
If it wasn't chance, it might have been destiny.
Velvet said she ate Ceres.
Hmm.
Her own sister reborn as a Moloch. How could such a horrible thing be destiny?
Sorry. I didn't mean to make light of a tragedy. But our fates intertwine.
The answer
good and the bad, whether we like it or
is
not.
that
That's what
the
makes it
painful
destiny,
usually
right?
has a bigger effect on our soul than
Get a hold of yourself, Eleanor.
than the good times.
Velvet and Laphicet are in rougher waters
We need
than
those to
any of
grow.
us. They'll be looking to you
From
to light
suffering,
their
we can
way.
grow.
Yes. I must remain calm and steady.
Oh. And that's the rift that Maggie Lou is keeping open for us.
Look! Over
Boss
there!
fight time though.
An Earth Pulse rift. We may be able to get out from there.
Arthur, there's something I'd like to speak to you about. Alone.
Uh-oh.
Two souls possessing
Can we even
powerful
believe this?
resonance and free of malevolence. These must be sacrificed on the Scarlet Night.
Ah, yes. The ceremony to resurrect Innominat. You read my book.
I haven't fully mastered the ancient tongue yet, but I have read your notes. You wrote that if Innominat is resurrected, we can make a world free of demons.
7 years ago, a soul with strong resonance, my own unborn son, was sacrificed for that purpose. Now, Innominat's resurrection is half complete.
Because of that, everyone's resonance has grown stronger, enabling them to see demons.
Yes, that's the truth behind the opening.
So this is gonna tell us that Laphicet willingly
If one more person
chose
is
to be
sacrificed,
sacrificed?
Innominat's resurrection will be complete, and his power will spur the creation of many new exorcists.
and there is another Scarlet Night very soon. Arthur, I must ask.
I don't believe it. I choose not to believe it.
Can't I be the sacrifice?
Tell me, why do you think that birds fly?
I think that birds fly because they must. Why else would they have wings if not to embrace the sky? I have wings too, weak as they are. That's why I must fly, now! If we miss this Scarlet Night, the next won't be for another 3 years. By then, I won't be alive.
Laphicet, why would you say such a thing?
The 12-year sickness. That's the name of my disease.
So you know.
I'm not afraid of being sick. But I don't want to just be a burden on everyone until I die. I couldn't take it.
Your wings are your will, and they are strong.
No, this is not okay.
Please.
Plus,
You can't tell Velvet about this.
children don't know what is right.
Promise.
I'll make a new world. A world where my sister can be happy.
There's a reason why you're not considered an adult until you're 18.
Don't talk to me about will! About wings! Both of you! Together! You betrayed me!
Whoa, hey! What's everyone apologizing for? We're a family, right? Hurry back. I'll make you a quiche, just the way she taught me. No
Yeah,
kidding.
the kids are not
I think you'll be
responsible
an exorcist to rival even
for
him.
making no decisions like this.
He fell further than this back at the shrine.
I will have my revenge. Revenge for Laphicet! Laphicet knew so much more pain than I ever will. And still, I couldn't do anything for him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shut up! It's a lie! A dirty lie! All of it! It's all their lies! And I believed it! Die! 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 Get out of my way, you disgusting monster!
It is kind of disgusting, but that is a proper manticore right there.
Multiple demons? It doesn't matter what it is.
Chimera, there you go. That's the proper
I'll
term.
devour it until it's dead.
See this? Shooting star.
Make a sonic thrust. Shake, spinning moon, curling top. Here it comes. Here. Spiral. Hail. Shoot. Curling serpent. Make a sonic fire. Curling moon. Bring down. Shot throw.
Let's go.
Here. Flow.
Shooting wind blast. Hurricane Jade Wave. Eat it. Tremble.
Devour! Curling serpent! Scarlet!
I'll stop you! No escape!
Serpent blade! Take that! Devour!
Die! Shooting star! Tremble! Blast the door!
Tip-tap! Cleansing land! What just happened? Cleansing land! Curling top! Curling top!
Hold up! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Crimson servant!
It's pretty messed up, yeah.
For four! You're wide open! No escape! Die or be killed! Eat it! Die! Fertile blue! Jade wave! Deception! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Hold stop! Deception! No deception! Double hit! Blast them!
Crimson servant! Down! Crimson servant!
Star!
Take the heaven! Maelstrom!
Frost up! Double haze!
Take that! Devour! Silver's blade! Blade pierce through!
Let's go!
Maelstrom! Pierce!
Double haze!
I do wonder if we're gonna have another fight after this, though. Like, I wonder if this is like a small battle compared to like what we'll do after we go through the portal. Like, will we have to fight in Melchior or something, maybe? So I'm not sure if I should use my battle gauge special moves or not. I guess I could use one though.
Wounds that won't heal. Cards to deflect. Lethal pay! Here it is. When did this happen?
No escape!
Vanishing thunder! Burning moon! Surrogate! Slackful! Cleansing lance! Fate! Surrogate! Slackful! Fate! Burning moon! Hit that! Devour! Cleansing lance! Cerberus wave! Finish! Scarlet Edge! Splitter blade! Two!
Crap, it stole my diamonds.
I'll try. Surrogate! Surrogate! Shadow flow!
No, I can't die here.
First aid!
Disgraceful.
Surrogate!
Star! Kindle a beacon! Hurricane!
Surrogate! Pyrogenic wind! Surrogate! One for head!
Hurricane! Hold stop! Double haze! Resurrection!
No, I can't die here.
Seize upon my fire!
Fertile blue! For three! Shooting star! Killing flash! But I'm this close! I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
This is actually a difficult battle. Just waiting for them to resurrect me, yeah. Okay, we quickly got back a diamond. Ooh, and there's a couple over here. You know what to expect? I should have done my other super special attack on him before I lost it from dying. Oh well. New abilities. Wait, what? What is the meaning of this?
Is that... I'm dead. I'm dead.
Calm down, Velvet! This farce is just another of Inominat's illusions!
Farce? How callous. That farce is the true face of my sister. She hates, resents, devours, and kills. She tramples people, cities, everything, living only by her emotions. What an ugly, tainted soul.
How dare you?
Nothing you say will matter. She knows. She knows if it's the truth.
He's right. Just think, everything I did was baseless, arrogant. And even so, I still...
You hurt so many innocent people, didn't you?
More than I can count. I devoured and killed so many.
They weren't innocent. They weren't innocent.
Without even knowing Arthur's true aims.
They're assholes.
I destroyed people. I destroyed whole towns.
And
not really, not whole towns.
You didn't even show mercy to
I mean,
your
we
own
did
sister's
unleash the blight, so to speak.
I hate her.
And despite all of that, I still love you, Velvet. That's why I chose to become a sacrifice. For you, sister. But think, if you try to stop the resurrection, wouldn't my death be all for nothing? To tell you the truth,
Don't you dare.
I was terrified.
This is a mind
dying.
game.
It was so dark.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm not falling for it. I'm not
accept it
falling
then?
for it.
That everything you've done up until this point, all of it.
Yes. It was all for nothing. And for no one.
It was for destiny.
I hurt so
The only
many
way for this to
people.
resolve.
All for no reason. I'm a monster.
No,
If you've
no, no, no.
accepted it, you have to atone for your sins.
No.
Once I eat the
I don't
final
agree.
2 malevolences inside you, I'll fully awaken. Give them to me. Give me your hatred, your despair. If you do, I can cleanse this world of all its pain.
No.
I had hoped that you could live in a world without pain and sadness. But you're a monster now. You don't belong there.
No, I don't agree with this.
Velvet!
Let me go. I have to go.
No, no.
No!
If you don't, you'll die too for no reason.
No!
A twisted monster like me doesn't deserve to live. Don't you understand?
It's not true.
You're the reincarnation of the first sacrifice. Part of me. Don't worry, I'll devour you too.
No.
Laffy set! Tell this self-absorbed idiot what she needs to hear!
Please. Let me go.
Will you stop whining? No, I don't understand! You snap at people! You're scary! You tried to eat me! But you're also kind! And you're filled with life! I don't understand a single thing about you! But you gave me a name! When I was a number! You gave me that compass! You taught me what it meant to be alive! That's why I care about you, Velvet! I'll protect you for my own sake!
Oh, Laffy said.
I don't care if you're malevolent, or if it was pointless! If the world says it's a mistake to love you, I'll fight the whole world! I don't care how much pain you feel! It doesn't matter! A world without you, Velvet! Is the one thing I couldn't bear!
Let me go. My hand will...
Eat my arm! I don't care! Just leave me the other one! I needed to clobber the jerk who made my velvet cry!
Oh my god.
I love them all. I loved Laffy and Celica, Arthur, everyone. To have it all stolen from me. Why them?
We have to fight back.
Why not me?
We'll never stop fighting.
Your despair. How is it gone?
A flame burns in my heart, too. A flame I cannot quench no matter how hard I try. Just like you, Velvet.
I finally understand how you felt. But the only one I can fight for is myself.
That's good enough. That's proof that you are truly alive.
We might still be angry, but we no longer despair.
Miss Moggy Don't worry. If Velvet could do it, there's no way I can't.
How many times do you plan to destroy and rebuild your own heart, Magilou?
We're on 107. Or was it 108? I lost count. Not that I really care.
Pathetic fool. Did I not tell you it would require an iron will, as indomitable as the very trees that live and die across millennia?
Like you, I suppose. Or that boy over there.
That is the foundation of an ideal world. One free from man's sins.
What
An
nonsense.
ideal world, huh? You, kid. The boy who was your companion, Laffy said. He's alive.
Chasing a terrifying demon girl, he has learned the immensity of the seas and weathered the dry wastes of the land. Those people, they're different from us. Despite the pain, the anguish, they embrace the life they've been given. They live, undaunted by the ugliness of the world!
So you're doing this all for them? Is that what this is?
Not even close. They aggravate me to my wit's end. Like stabs in the chest, over and over and over. And that's exactly why. That's why I intend to see how all of this ends. I won't be satisfied until I do.
Words bereft of meaning. You truly are my greatest failure.
Bereft of meaning.
Gosh,
you jerk, you asshole.
Just how little I care.
This shows your lack of understanding.
No, please.
Now we're talking.
Let me guess. We came at a good time?
You're late. Because of you, I had to have a really boring conversation.
So, you came face to face with Innominat. If so, then you must know that your quest for revenge is utterly meaningless.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I did.
I now live for the people
I know why
around me.
sadness fills
The people that I love, that
and
I
I
care
know
about.
how deep are the burdens of sin. I try to abandon my memories of Arthur and Laffy, to cut myself off from it all, and end this tragedy. It's what they would have wanted.
Exactly. You do well to know your place.
But that's exactly why I can't forgive them. Not Artorias, not Innominat.
And certainly not
I
you.
know my heart is ugly and full of contradictions, but those days we spent together in familial warmth, they're proof that that all of us, were truly alive.
And even within my
That's
darkness,
why, no matter
I can
how
still
hard,
be a
no matter
perfectly
how
good
sad
person.
it gets, I will take my vengeance to the very end.
Damn straight.
Don't be a
Starting with
fool.
you.
Just give up and die like you ought. It is your destiny to wallow in despair.
You take my family, turn me into a monster, and you want my soul too. Now who's being the fool? Remember this well. The Lord of Calamity never gives up, not even in the face of death.
Have you no shame for your sins, you unholy monster?
My sins? Let's talk about your sins. You asshole, you jerk. You orchestrated the destruction of my family.
Let me in on this. I lost a bet and I've got some anger to work out.
You sure you can fight in your condition?
Who do you think I am? Ooh, I thought you'd never ask. I am the dastardly witch Magilu, scourge of self-righteous exorcists! Now face the wrath of Magilu Maven!
Fools, all of you!
Bring it.
Everyone, sorry to have
Oh wait, my controller just
I
locked.
wasn't worried.
I didn't realize you were someone who needed looking after.
Me neither.
This is our way of saying we trust you. Yeah.
I thought there might be a battle after that last one. I did call it. Be careful where you aim that knife. No Fiora. 63,000 HP. Very weak to martial arts. I guess I should focus on the Malak. Was it called Tethered Malak 1? This is great, I'm preventing you from casting any spells. This is the way. I think this is the way. Alright. Now it's time to kick his ass. He's going down, Chad. He's going down. There's no way we're letting this guy loose. You'll never kneel before you or anyone again.
I cannot die yet. Not here. Not now.
What, are you gonna escape? You better not escape.
Tell Artorias and Innominat.
I will send you to
They
Jesus.
took something precious from me. I'll never forgive them for that.
The annals of history are stained with evil people like you. You spread havoc and destruction, all to satisfy your own ends. A dark font of malevolence.
We also help people and care about others.
The irredeemable embodiment of sin.
The Lord of
No, you are the embodiment of
It is
sin.
the Exorcist's duty to destroy you.
You talk a lot. How about you keep talking and tell us where Ifrit is?
You'll regret this.
I can feel Innominat. He's coming.
We can fight here no longer. Bienfu, close the rift.
I can't.
Come forth.
Carelessness will get you killed.
Zavid.
Will they join our party now, Zavid?
Huh? Don't you mean thanks for saving us, Zavid? You're my hero and role model.
Thank you for saving us, Zavid.
Where exactly are we now?
We're in an Abbey facility on Hexen Isle. I heard Melchior was in charge here, so I snuck in. I hadn't expected an extra-dimensional space.
Is there a way out?
There is now that I busted my way in.
Let's head outside. We can talk then.
That sounds sensible.
Who's that?
Number 2.
A friend. His name is Number 1.
Oh, right, number 1, sorry.
Hey, wanna come with us? If you stay here alone, a dragon might get you. I bet you wouldn't like that.
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Great. Come on, kid.
What are you doing?
You can't leave him like this. I'll get him a vessel, somehow.
Do what you like.
I mean, it's just like Laffy said. It's good that we didn't leave them behind. Realm of testing. So this was where an extra dimensional space where the Abbey's been testing things in secret. Time to get high.
Take a look at this.
I totally agree. It is time to get high.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Antique tarot cards, ooh. And the edges have been honed to razor sharpness. So it's like throwing tarot cards.
Good luck out there. Don't...
And we learned a new skill, Master of Trivia. Usually it sort of indicates who would have said the thing, or... But I don't know who the Master of Trivia is. Interesting. Anyway, that was an intense bit of story, wasn't it? But I'm glad you guys weren't annoyed by my commentary. No, man. This is a great story. We shed our despair, but we maintain our hatred. Valid hatred of a horrible suppression of all of humanity. We can't allow it. To allow it would be the greatest of sins. It's like they say. What do they say? The only thing evil needs is for good people to do nothing. And even if we have darkness, we're good people. Anyway, on that note, cheers. I know, because I'm speaking from experience. I'm a good person, and yet I definitely have my darkness. Alright, chat. Let's get things done, shall we?
You seem awfully chipper, Velvet.
I'm fine. And I guess I have you to thank as well.
Perhaps. But gratitude doesn't suit you. Now, say ah.
Huh?
I need to see your teeth. I made 100 gold bet that you'd break, remember? So, I need to see if you've broken anything. Let's start with those teeth.
No, Jesus.
Help us out, kiddo.
All right. I just need to check our front teeth, right?
Front teeth, canines, whatever. Just get in there and take a good hard look.
This
You
is so
didn't mean
silly.
that literally, did you? Why are you making Fee do the checking?
Acting the innocent maiden, are we? Well, I suppose that some say that showing the inside of your mouth can be more personal than being seen naked.
What? Seriously?
Magilu, you're only making this even more awkward.
Come now, will you cooperate or not? We can't settle the bet until we know the tooth.
Fine.
But
Oh my
let's check
god.
the ones in my left hand first.
Good. I believe Bienfu can assist with that.
Why me? Leave me out of this! Bien! She's squeezing me! Ouch! Those fangs hurt!
Looks like Velvet is just fine.
Yeah, the sparks returned to her eyes. But, is showing the inside of your mouth really that embarrassing?
What? Keep your intrusive questions to yourself.
Of course it is.
The size of the art that created this place. Just what is the Abbey planning to use it for?
Whatever it is, they're trying hard to keep it hidden. Can't be anything good.
Right, can't be anything good.
Always ready to fight.
It must be for their weapons testing. And also because, like, if people were to witness, like, exorcists, like, melting after trying to use an ability, or something worse happening, it's like, that's how you, like, lose your support of your people. So if they're gonna do something messed up that's horrible, like, you don't want any witnesses. Like, imagine play with some weird art, and then it ends up creating monsters or turning the exorcists into monsters, right? But you wouldn't want that to spread anywhere. You gotta keep that under wraps. At least it's a beautiful zone. But I do wonder what would happen if you fell off. You know? Where would you end up? That's the kind of question I have. The elixir, and that's the first elixir we've gotten. I think that is. Yeah, only one elixir. Wow. Talk about rare. So, given that this is our first elixir, I feel like that's also good evidence to, like, suggest that there's still a lot more gameplay left.
Named Lady Teresa. He was number 1, I was number 2.
Oh, a friend of yours then. So he went feral after that Teresa lady fell.
Yeah. I found Velvet and the others, but he probably had nowhere to go.
A stray Moloch stripped of his free will won't go much further than a demon's belly. Anyway, seems like the only people I run into these days are kids. I'm more in the market for an unattached woman with a pretty face.
Sorry?
I'm just fooling around. Grow a sense of humor, kid.
He's not fooling around.
Relax. I'll keep an eye on him until he's in command of himself again. All right? Just one more reason to bring the Abbey down.
Right.
That is assuming that he's gotten over his previous love, which he may not have yet. We learned previously that his ex sadly turned into a dragon. Okay, I think that rough gemstone we just picked up, that is worth 21,000. I think the arcane bottle we just picked up is worth 34,000. So that was about 50,000 worth of cash we just grabbed. So maybe we are near the end of the game. That's further evidence. Also, is Veen actually in my party? No. But let's sub out
Fine, I'll join your little
Mukuro.
comp.
Hey, Laphicet, can you think of a good name for the kid?
You're giving number 1 a name?
Alright, Tech.
Yeah, he says he can't remember
Have
his
a good
true
one.
name, and calling him by a number seems mean, you
Um,
know?
Yeah.
I'll miss our watch
Happy when
party.
Velvet gave me my name.
But that's okay.
Hey, I've got this.
I hope you have a
How
wonderful
about
sleep.
Hajime? It
And
means
yeah,
the
as a reminder
first,
to
and it's
everybody,
number 1, right?
we're gonna be
Why not just go with Ichiro?
No way.
Oh, these are
That
some
was
good naming
Shigure's childhood name.
ideas.
Why should that matter to us?
It should be softer. How about Ichi? Or maybe something like
Hold on.
Numby?
Numby? Where'd that one come from?
Numby.
It's like number, but, more cute.
Let's just forget that one.
I don't
That's a
think we should
horrible
reference
name.
his old number at all.
Numby.
How about Bob?
Is that just because of his hairstyle? That's really reaching.
Actually, I kind of like it. If it's too plain, how about Bobby?
That isn't bad.
Right? Then number 1 is hereby renamed.
Stop it, you two! You don't understand it at all! A boy doesn't want a name that sounds cute!
You don't think so?
That was quite an outburst.
The kid has a point. We need something with more panache.
How about silver?
Panache.
Silva?
His hair and pendant are both silver.
I like it. It's got a certain mystique about it.
Silva! Yeah, it sounds cool!
Well, if his old buddy Laphicet approves, then Silva it is.
Well, there it is.
Well done, first mate.
Praise from you is wasted on me.
Then consider it praise from Silva instead. Right, time to go give him the good news. Hey, the Moloch
right.
formerly known as number 1. You've got a new name.
I'm glad he got a good name.
Maybe we should have put a little more thought into naming you, too.
That's alright. You need to steer your own ship. Right, Aizen? You're the one who taught me that.
You know just what to say, don't you? Moloch, formerly known as number 2.
That's kind of adorable. But anyway, as a reminder, we're gonna be doing a watch party tonight on the Discord after the stream is over, and we're gonna be doing it in about an hour and a half. So if anyone wants to join, it's completely free. We just hang out in the voice, and I stream some stuff. Particularly, we've been doing Deep Space Nine. And yeah, you could just come and hang out if you want to. And if not, no worries. It's all completely relaxed, no pressure, you know? The best way, the way it should be. Well, this looks like a no me not symbol.
Magilu, what were you up to while we were lost in the Earth Pulse?
I was ringing the bell. The rift was open the whole time. Couldn't you hear me?
I don't remember hearing any bells.
She was fighting with Lord Melchior. She really gave it her all.
Bienfu, don't give him the wrong impression.
But you endured so much. It was so moving.
Yes, I did endure. It was so hard not to laugh.
Did the old man tell you a joke or something?
It was a staring contest, and oh, the faces that old man can make. I kept picturing him as a young man, but with that same wrinkled face, and it was so hard not to crack. I needed to keep myself in check. My desire to laugh was only
Yeah,
broken
well,
by
no
the
here
ringing
look
of the
like
bell.
it's a young man.
Clang, crash, what a thrill!
Wait,
I'm imagining something
the
ugly.
only thing that broke Magilu?
Are you asking if he broke my heart? Like I'm fishing for sympathy?
That's not what I meant at all.
You stood watch over the Earth Pulse rift for us.
I didn't say that. Stop trying to give me a participation medal.
And
Take
she,
it.
her heart
After
was
all, you don't care
broken
either way, right?
over 100
True
times,
that.
apparently. So we really owe a lot to Mahilu. I actually feel a little indebted to her. Whatever she went through, it could not have been easy. And what is this?
A dragon.
Oh,
It looks like it's been captured. Just like the Therians.
But
This
why would
might
they
this
hold a
might have been one of
dragon
the
captive?
mistakes.
An art connects this place to the Earth Pulse. That's probably why we were taken here.
Earth Pulse. So it's got something to do with Enominat?
That would be the obvious conclusion.
I don't get it.
I think this
Explain.
is
Small words.
a leftover
Very
of like
well.
a magical
You're part of all
experiment.
this too.
Velvet.
I'm fine now. I promise.
All right.
I see.
So I guess we just explained him everything.
That's true identity. So, now that you know, can you still fight him?
It's only given me more reason to kill him. And the shepherd.
You're one ice-cold girl.
There's still one thing bothering me. Enominat needs to eat malevolence to awaken. Once he does, he'll use his power to suppress negative emotions. But when humans can't create any more malevolence, what will happen to Enominat?
He'll run out of things to eat. And maybe die?
Wouldn't he just go back to sleep?
But if he does, then his power will fade, and humanity will start creating malevolence again, right?
In order for Enominat to eternally suppress negative emotions...
He needs an infinite, powerful source of malevolence to feed off of. For example, that produced by an immortal dragon.
Which would make this place a sort of dragon farm, created so he could control humanity forever.
That's an idea.
Serious? Just speculation, but it all makes sense.
They can't think of Malakim as anything but tools.
Just how much would
That
they
also
sacrifice
tracks.
for their ideal world of tranquility? What was it that I believed in all that time? The image I'd built of the Abbey is crumbling from the bottom up.
Please cheer up, Madame Eleanor. You'll make me depressed too.
Is this about the dragon farm?
Yes. I strongly doubt even the Abbey has the power to manipulate dragons so freely. Then that dragon...
Wasn't a dragon before it came here?
That's the natural
Right.
assumption. They probably brought the Moloch here as a captive, then turned him into a dragon.
And there might have
Just
even been
like
an accident,
Melchior
but
did, eh? Is there no line they won't cross?
I don't know what to say.
It's not your fault, Madame Eleanor.
if they do
Spawning
keep a bunch of
dragons in addition
dragons,
to Therians. Do you think they'll
and if we
figure
can
out a
just
way to make
absorb their
humans,
energy,
too?
Yes. Wait, that's awful! I can't believe you went there!
We don't dare free it. It'd be too dangerous.
I know. Damn the Abbey and their twisted morality.
I bet I could defeat it. I feel like we could have defeated that other dragon we faced as well. I think we would have won that battle completely. Unleash it on the capital? Oh, Jesus. I mean, that would certainly be a good distraction technique. But the real question is, what do we do now? How do we defeat Enominat? Where will the Yoda find Artorias?
I'll end this quickly.
Maybe there's something more in that book that we were translating? I feel like that could be a possibility, right?
It appears that we're finished here.
Yeah, I got them. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there's two paths. This is the wrong right path.
Move it or die.
I should kill these things regularly. These things are so easy. That's 3 XP.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Yes, yes.
Looks like you want to die.
These aren't as good as elephant heads, but I figured, well, they're right here, why not?
We're finished here. Let's go.
Velvet,
What is it?
I was once your sister's child, right? Then my father is...
Look,
We
you
don't
were
exactly
reborn,
know
right?
this.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah, you're in a whole new person.
I really don't know anything about how being reborn works. But to me, what you see, what you hear, and what you feel, that's what's important. Whoever we used to be in another life, I'm me now, and you're you. That's all there is to it.
Velvet.
That's true. Eisen said that not all Malakim are humans who have been reborn, right?
Does that mean they could be reincarnations of birds or fish or beasts?
That's not true. So,
Like,
boy was a
maybe
dog in a
evolution?
past life, that wouldn't make him
Spiritual
part of the dog's
evolution?
family now.
Yeah. I'm me, I guess.
But you're Velvet's cute little pup, aren't ya?
Magilu.
Be careful. I bite.
Oh, have mercy!
Rar.
I take it all back. Just don't bite me.
Rebirth is like the Earth in Historia. You're simply built on a larger foundation. But that's not special. Everyone's lives are founded on the past.
So, I'm just me.
Yep.
You're just
You're
you.
and no one else. You're Fee.
Hey, first mate. Who was that horned demon with the old man?
I don't know.
To me, Fee is a
Thought
female
I
dame,
felt
though.
something different about him. If only
So-
for just a moment. Did you feel it too?
I said I don't know.
I see. You're impossible, you know that?
We've come across him before, but we never really fought him.
Not a
My
male's
guess is
name.
Melchior is controlling him with some sort of illusion.
I see. Then it's probably good you didn't fight. A straight battle against him wouldn't be an easy thing.
How do you know that?
Intuition. I have a nose for these things. There's something fishy about him.
That scar on his face. It couldn't be.
What's the matter, Eisen? You've gone pale.
The demon?
Forget it. It's nothing. We need to get out of here. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't know who that demon was that he kept summoning. Could that be... Ifrid? Yeah, I hope not. Unless he's gonna join us.
We made it!
I came here by ship. It's anchored by the southeast beach.
You have a ship? We'll take it. Oh look, the turtle guy is here. Fortune topaz paper. Ooh, equipment drop rates and learning speeds. That's expensive, but why not? We have... Look how much money we have. 159,000? Topaz belt. Ooh. This is good. Yeah, some of these are pretty good items. This one's just a straight upgrade for her. Premium ring. Could buy a bunch of stuff for the quiche. How much would that cost? That's just a 45. That's a lot, right? Oh my god, that's almost... Yeah, that's way too much. That's okay, we want him to do it. Topaz belt. There's just so many things. Look at the paper, topaz paper. Right. I think that's pretty much everything. Now can we enhance the topaz belt? Yeah. Come on, give me the equipment drop rates. What the heck? It's post 5 and it hasn't given me the thing I want. Okay, oh yeah, I should upgrade my blade. Quartz blade? Quartz blade looks beautiful. I've already mastered the other thing. Received Pumper Upper, a weighty pendant that helps the wearer grow stronger, faster. Attracts a lot of attention. Okay. So that's a special equipment just for Eisen. And it's a really good one. Oh, and I unlocked, thankfully, the enhancement bonus for the drop rates. Okay, that's good. Oh, thank you for the boop. I'm glad you're liking the quartz blade as well. Do I bother upgrade that? No. Enough silver scraps. Alright, I guess that's it. Meanwhile, expedition has returned. Okay. Cabbage Worcestershire sauce. A Marcian subcontinent. Marcium? You know what I read that as? American subcontinent. I remember where they traveled and they found that pistol. You know, to the far east. Or whatever. I think they went over to America. Well, there it is. Represented. Ooh, new costume. Okay, we still have something to find here, though.
Scout ship departing.
Let's see Velvet's swimwear. Okay, I mean, pretty modest.
The exploration of the outer seas is going super well.
Yeah, it's all thanks to you guys chipping in.
Oh, we haven't done all that much.
Well, don't rest on your laurels just yet. Worse things happen at sea, you know. The scouting ship could always get eaten by some giant tentacled horror from the deeps.
Danger's a part of the job. Besides,
Especially because she had black hair, so the black goes with it.
Into the unknown.
I wonder what's still hidden out there for us to find.
Terror Island, for one thing. According to ancient legends, it's an island that moves across the outer seas like a ship.
Really? I've never heard of an island like that.
Nobody knows if it's real or not, which is exactly why we have to try and find it ourselves.
Awesome! I can't wait to get to the bottom of this.
Don't get too excited just yet, kiddo. It's good to have enthusiasm and all, but I bet this place is called Terror Island for a reason.
I'm not too worried. Like Eisen said, challenging the unknown is what Ifrit's pirates do.
That's what he said.
No matter what the risk.
Looks like you've caught the bug too.
Ah, looks like it.
So, I mean, it makes sense to want to explore and discover the truth of everything. You know? Can't blame them for that. But it's a little bit just, you know, they want to be the first ones to have a map of everything. They want to be the first to know this or whatever. It's a little bit just kind of,
You're fighting the
you know, ego. These elephant heads are so easy.
Not bad.
You too.
Another plant. I'm curious. I just want to fight these things because they're new enemies, so it's good to try to face off against them. Ooh, that's a lot of damage that they did with the club. That was like 2,500 damage. Topaz blade. I thought we just did the quartz blade. Is Topaz blade even better? But if we upgraded it, it kind of would be. Oh well, whatever. The difference is going to be negligible. And it's a shimmy we even have the supplies.
What happened?
We used to play tag all the time.
We're being chased by Inominat?
I won't let you get away,
That's creepy.
Velvet.
Inominat! I'm scared.
Oh shit, and I can become a dragon?
Turning him into a dragon! That was the whole reason I took him from Teresa. It's just another necessary sacrifice for peace.
Oh, don't talk to me about that garbage. You have the right to sacrifice to others.
Inominat, you monster!
Inominat to the front of us, a dragon to the back of us. Reaper's curse doesn't begin to describe it. What a shame. Is that despair I sense?
Not on your life.
It'll take more than this to make your big sister break.
The more you resist, the more you'll suffer.
Velvet, let me punish this rotten little delinquent.
You're just a Malak. You don't stand a chance.
Maybe the gun will do something to him?
I'm not just any Malak. And I'm sick of murdering scum like you. I know no limits! For I am Sabine! Sabine!
I guess the gun just upgrades him every time he shoots himself.
This is officially too damn much.
We'll be fine. Take them out one by one.
Wonder if there's a limit though. Alright.
Been a larger vessel.
Save your regrets for later. We're dead if we don't focus.
Aye. Bringing him a swift death would be a mercy.
Here it comes! Catch a strike! Let him move! Crash him! Ground strike!
All I have to do is dodge and we'll be fine. If I remember, I'm a pro gamer.
He's healing himself! Stop that, dummy!
We need to bring him down in one push.
Oh,
I
shit.
told you you would suffer.
Safid.
I'll hold off Inominat. Everyone else, take out that dragon.
There's no way you can face him alone. At least let me assist you.
This isn't an order. It's strategy.
I'm counting on you, Fee.
For something that's a mere part of me, you're awfully uppity.
I am the
This
Mala
little
Lobby
disrespectful shit.
I am my own master.
Damn straight.
I miscalculated before. I won't hold back this time.
And neither will we!
Nothing's changed! We're still in the same bind!
Everything's changed. He is trying to become someone new.
It's a gamble. I'm in.
Me too.
You stay out of this. Your dumb coin always lands on Skull.
And you'll just have to flip it over for me.
Not happening. I'm going for the jackpot here. Devour! Bring down! Hit it! Phalanx Ray!
Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Here's true! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending!
So as we keep dodging, as long as we remember that we're a pro gamer, we'll be fine. Oh shit. Exactly, exactly. You think it's a dragon? No.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to deflect! Lethal pay!
No escape! Wind double hit to the ball!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hard to deflect! Lethal pay! I can heal the wounds back!
No, I can't die here.
Oh Jesus. Hey, I got too far away from the center of the dragon. I couldn't really dodge away from his flames. Now I'm waiting for one of them to res me. There you go. No, no. Also, we want to,
No escape! Is it hot or is it just Blaze of wind, slice them!
resurrect me, everyone. No? Alright, we'll manually do it. This is what they're for, anyway. Alright, we're doing progress. We got this, we got this. Attack, attack.
No, it's not.
You talk big, but you're struggling even to protect yourself. If you apologize now, I'll make sure it doesn't hurt when I devour you.
No way I'm apologizing.
That is so evil.
Not to some jerk who doesn't understand how Velvet feels.
That's evidence right there that they're evil.
And you're saying that you do? She's my sister.
I know everything, but
but I
She's
won't
not your
tell
sister.
you. So be
You
it.
are not Luffy said anymore.
If I devour you, we'll be one again anyway. The compass. She isn't yours. Velvet is velvet. And you're just a fragment of me. Guys, look out! No! So that was your strategy. Hey, give us more warning! You almost roasted us alive! You've really done it now. I'll turn you into a dragon. See who's laughing then!
No! Okay, they suck out the...
What's going on?
Oh, shit.
The malevolence burned away?
We're leaving! Hurry!
Maybe Fee has the ability to cure people of demons after all? Is that what we're gonna learn?
They got away.
A silver flame. A strange art that Malak used.
Did you forget that you have the power to digest malevolence? That thing may be a fragment, but it's still part of you.
But the dragon attacked me. If it hadn't disrupted my concentration like that, I never would have let my fragment lay a finger on me.
So long as you learn from your mistake, such a ruse won't work a second time. After all, Malakim are mere servants of the Empyreans. As long as we stay wary, they pose no threat to our ideal world.
Your awakening is nearly complete. None within your domain can stand against you without the power of the 4 elemental Empyreans.
I'm gonna strangle the
They
shit out of him.
are fast asleep, far beneath the earth pulses.
I'm going after them.
No, not now. We need to make preparations for the ceremony of suppression.
Oh
We'll send
shit.
this one after them instead.
They're gonna suppress the people.
A demon? Will he be reliable?
True, he can be hard to control. Even after he succumbed to demonhood, he withstood my illusions for 7 days and nights. Even now, he resists on an instinctual level. However, he used to be known as the most fearsome pirate in all the seas.
We knew it.
His strength is equal to any legate's. You, capture the Therian Velvet. Do whatever you have to, as long as you keep her alive.
Wait. First...
First, kill him. Kill Laphicet. Before my sister's eyes. He's the only thing keeping her from falling to despair. It's true. Demon or not, he still possesses an odd sort of pride. I'll have to relieve him of such a meaningless burden.
That is some weird stuff going on, chat. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that made for good training, at least. We fought an Armatus, an Empyrean, and a dragon. It's a miracle we're
Wait,
still
where's
alive.
Zavid?
It's all thanks to Fee.
He's still asleep. He must have used all his physical and mental strength.
A fire that burns away malevolence. That's quite the talent. he's
Oh,
got
thank
there.
you, Sloth.
Is it because he's part of Enominat?
That's huge.
Sure could be. In one sense, that's a lucky break for us.
Thank
But
you
on the
so
other
much. Highly
Anyway, I
appreciate
lost
it.
that bet, and I was so sure I was gonna win too.
Awful lot of drama you're making over 100
Hope you guys are enjoying the story.
Dare laugh off 100 gold.
One with no respect for Gald will be by 20 lions mauled. Everyone knows that.
Right. Anyway, what do we do next?
Nothing's changed. We seal Nominat away and kill Artorias. Even if
Aw,
Nominat has
thank you.
awakened, there must be a way to seal him back again.
Our best lead is still Grimoire's ancient book. We should meet up with Benwick and the others.
Are you sure you want to stay with us?
I don't know if it's the right choice or not, but I refuse to believe Lord Artorias is right. That sacrifices are inevitable bumps on the road to a better world. That's why I'll do what I believe is right and fight him. Even if I'm wrong, I won't have
Alright,
any
you're with
regrets.
us.
Do you have any idea how frustrating you are?
You're one to talk.
Eisen, get in touch with Benwick and the others.
I think they're finally getting into a friendship.
It had to have been.
Eisen?
I think we need a break more than anything. That was a long stretch of battle.
Seconded. Besides, the boy and Zavid aren't waking up anytime soon.
Let's find a place to sleep for tonight. Eleanor, look after Laphicet.
Maybe you ought to carry him. He did all this for you.
Please.
Very well.
You can at least carry the poor kid. Damn, you're cold.
No, quite the opposite.
It's that I don't trust myself. So she's doing it for his sake. Okay, Cat had the silver coin. Thank you, kitty. See any interesting new items for exchange? Sideburns. Different battle outfits. Yeah, not really. And these things cost so many Tails coins. Ridiculous. But what's nice about this is that if we wanted to cheat, I would just cheat with Tails coins by multiplying those. And then that would allow us to get all the materials we need just to upgrade items. So if we get to the point where we're like at the end of the game and we just can't beat it, that's an easy way for us to potentially cheat and just get through it. We're at the new Temple of the Empyrean. Yeah. I mean, we might still unlock fishing. Yeah, I think I feel like we're like halfway through the game. which is kind of incredible. I didn't expect this game to be quite that long. Especially given all the voice acting. But we might be closer to the end than we know. It's hard to know, right?
You didn't win that bet, Magilu.
Sure, you're glad, but what witch would be happy at losing? And you pampered Velvet like crazy! It's your fault I lost!
Really? I don't remember doing anything.
Nope, it wasn't us.
Yep, he's a war demon.
Out of it is just as bad! If you don't throw salt or sugar into an open wound, you're guilty of being too nice!
Oh, I did not get this far last time.
You owe me.
In that case,
That's what I know.
Let us get in on the action. Let's make another bet.
Oh? I'm listening.
I'll bet 10,000 gold that Velvet cracks.
Is it spilling the tea?
Oh.
I'll make that same bet. 10,000.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait a minute! You both know that I'm the one who wants to bet that she cracks.
Then you should have spoken up first.
We can call the whole thing off if you want.
No.
Yep.
What kind of gamble
Spilling
would
the
I be if I
tea.
back down now? I'm afraid I have to take that bet. I hereby bet 10,000 that Velvet doesn't crack.
Ooh.
What's so funny?
But nobody wants to
For
bet against
someone
that.
so stubborn, you can be surprisingly cute sometimes.
You're calling a witch cute? That's slander! You both owe me the money you bet as reparations!
They didn't bet it either. But yeah, spilling the tea. It's a symbolism for sharing the gossip. Telling the secrets. Okay, so this is the inn, and then we have the shop. First of all, let's check that out. Death ward. Stat one is not actually very good for him. So we're not even gonna worry about it. We have a sale. I always buy the sale. I own one of these shoes. Should we get another one just in case I want to melt it down? Feel like it'll melt down into something nice. Same with this one. Some ones are not too expensive, you know? Alright, I'm not gonna waste any more time with this. Grab up any items. And then straight into his bed. Oh my, you look absolutely exhausted. Hurry to your room and get some rest. Yeah, let's do it. But I should be talking to more people. See what they have to say. Oh, a dream? Nightmare?
So, should I think of you
I
as
hope
my
the shadows
sister?
are red.
I'm a Moloch named Ceres. I've inherited Celica's memories, that's all.
Wait, she did?
And that doesn't make you the same person?
What exactly defines a person's identity? I may have her body
I don't
and
think
her
she would
memories,
have
but
had the memories.
You're right. If your soul has changed, you're not the same person anymore.
even if I were Celica, I don't have the right to be called your sister. I followed Artorius' orders without question, sacrificing my own flesh and blood.
What about me? I devoured you. I have no right to condemn you for what you've done.
There's a difference,
Ceres
Velvet. I wanted
asked
you
us
to
to
do
be
it.
consumed.
Even had I survived, I would have given myself to you before long. I wanted you to have my power, no matter the cost.
But why?
Right after the Advent, Celica's memories returned to me. It was then I understood what exactly it was I had done. Arthur, kind and caring, transformed into the cruel Artorius he is now.
This is a dream. This is all hearsay.
I don't know. I've heard that very rarely Malakim can regain the memories of their previous lives. Or perhaps
I don't know if this is really
this is
true.
my punishment for the pain I brought to you all. The stronger I feel my love for Arthur, the less I can forgive Artorius. My hatred of him has grown so deep, I'm not Celica anymore. As Ceres, I can never bring back the Arthur that I loved. Neither do I have the power to defeat Artorius. But you can. You're a Therian. You fully absorbed my power. You can face the Shepherd.
I know. I will stop him.
Forgive me, Velvet. I've pushed everything onto you. My hatred, my determination.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna hear from her.
Apologize one last time.
Because she died a while ago.
I'm glad I had a chance to know you.
But, yeah.
I'm glad that once I could be Laufey's sister. And Celica and Arthur's sister as well. I was happy.
Yeah, I love how the shadows are red. It's very artistic. What's the meaning of this?
Velvet.
Should you be up so soon?
Yeah, but...
Stay back! It's finally come to this. But of course it did. After all, I chose my revenge over a world of peace. I can't complain if people call me the Lord of Calamity.
Velvet, whether you're human, demon, or Lord of Calamity, it doesn't change that you have beautiful hair.
Laufey said the same thing to me a long time ago. He gave me this comb.
Your heart, I can tell it aches.
Yes. But even still, no. Because of that, I've made up my mind. I'm going to settle things with Artorius and Innominat, once and for all. It must be done. For my sake, and for the sake of those I loved.
There's no going back.
I will too. Even without my compass, I'll place my hand on the wheel and chart my own course.
I will defeat Artorius. But if I kill Innominat, Laufey said, and me and the other Therians, they'll all...
A compass.
What's he thinking now, I wonder? There's a symbolic meaning to a compass.
Eisen! Why the hell didn't you say something?
Calm down. You were passed out at the time, okay?
I'm going. I've got to stop him.
What's going on?
We got a message from the Von Eltia.
That's great. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, for now.
Huh?
While Benwick and the others were making their getaway, they got word that Eifried was spotted in Endgand. They said they're on their way to Lionel Island to meet him.
That has to be...
Yes, a trap. No doubt set by that horned demon, who may even be Eifried himself.
Eifried is a demon?
Are you serious?
I said may.
Let's head to Lionel Island. Whoever it is.
The only way to find out.
Besides, we can't afford to lose the Von Eltia.
How will we get there?
Zavid probably sailed off with the ship we came in on.
We'll steal one from the harbor. I may be a calamity, but I'm frugal.
Damn straight. Why pay for something that you can steal, right? In video games. In case anyone is listening.
Scout ship setting sail.
Let's see. Salvage item, right.
Curse it all.
Okay.
If only I'd noticed sooner.
Prince Percival safely made it back to the capital. The Abbey used everything they had to rescue him.
I heard he was kidnapped by the Lord of Calamity. So if they got him back, that demon must be...
Dead, along with all of her gang. That's what a friend of mine in the Royal Army told me anyway.
The Abbey's propaganda at work again, I see.
Yes, again.
We're finally safe! Hurrah!
Hold up. From what I hear, no one knows if the Lord of Calamity actually gave up the ghost. Her hideout got destroyed, but some say she managed to escape.
What makes them think she escaped?
Fishermen from Port Renede saw a fleet of Abbey ships near that island that's rumored to be a prison. Just a little bit later, they saw a pirate ship speeding away from the area where the Abbey ships were headed.
Well, that was definitely us. Guess it isn't that easy to hide the truth.
There was some talk a while ago about prisoners' bodies washing up on shore at Port Renede. So that story sounds plausible, at least.
It does. And here I thought I was safe. So where did the Lord of Calamity go?
The Abbey needs to get their act together and put that monster down already.
Go ahead. Talk all you like.
Yeah, these people have no idea. I think we hate humanity. It's so dumb. But hey, I mean, they don't know better. They just listen to the, propaganda.
And there seems to be no sign of intelligent return. I wonder what they're doing.
They've made that whole
Nice one,
area
nice
off
one.
limits. The guild got an order from the Abbey telling us to stay away.
They're being nice and careful, and taking precautions to keep the secret of Hexen Isle just that.
Yeah, but order or not, no one here is stupid enough to try to sail there.
It's said that compasses go dead, and monsters from the deep appear to swallow ships whole. Whatever the case, ships really have sailed there to never return. Everyone knows that the Sea of No Return is bad news.
Come to think of it, I heard a ship from some other town strayed into those waters and got attacked by a dragon.
A dragon?
Oh, is this another...
You sure they didn't just get a bad case of the Corsair Scourge and dream up the whole thing?
Well, that was my
That's
reaction.
another,
Then again,
Class 4
the
zone.
Abbey did tell everyone to stay away, so something must be there. Whatever it is, we'd all best leave it be.
The Sea of No Return. What a poetic name.
For the Malachim taken there, that poem is a tragic one.
Everywhere the Abbey sets foot ends up the same.
Chaos do a save? Wait, there's an item. I'm frugal, we pick up every little item.
How about this one? The hull looks sturdy, and I don't see anyone aboard.
You're surprisingly into this.
Maybe you've got a criminal streak in you after all.
What? No, I...
What do you think, Eisen?
She'll do. Let's take her.
Alright, we're just hijacking the ship. GTA style. Ooh, a piece of candy. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Eisen, everything alright?
We're almost at Lionel Island, all thanks to this ship. She's got a good compass.
Yeah.
If only my inner compass held as steady. From the first moment I laid eyes upon that demon, I think I knew it was Ifrid. But some part of me refused to accept it.
That's because you're Ifrid's friend, don't you think? After all, he taught you that the Reaper's curse was part of you. Part of your creed.
We were lost at sea once. 20 straight days we floated together, close to death. And all he says is, you sure know how to liven up an adventure.
He sounds like an
I
incredible
doubt all that
person.
he.
You did the
I
same
doubt
thing
that's the
for
only thing you
Velvet,
said
know.
over 20 days.
Only because you taught me how, Eisen. Your wheel is yours to hold, right?
That's right. That's what it is to live by one's...
Look, it's Lionel Island.
Not good. The Von Eltia's already there.
Uh-oh.
We're too late.
Oh, shit.
Eleanor! What's going on? What happened? Horn's demon attacked us out of nowhere!
They're breathing. Barely.
Zavid rushed here to save
No,
us.
they're alive.
Had he not come when he did, we'd all be dead.
This is all because I hesitated.
Where'd they go? Zavid lured the beast away, towards the interior.
Let's go.
Benwick was on the ground a second ago. The message that told us to come here was in a code known only to the Van Eltia's crew. Oh, Jesus. So that means it's definitely Ifrid, and Ifrid has his memories. That just makes it even more tragic. He's being forced against his will. Thank you for the badgers. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I know it must be pretty late for you, but at least it's a Friday. This way? I don't know if I can run these people over or not. Probably I can, but I'm not sure.
Right then, let's finish this. Devour.
That is that. Cannot run them over.
Well, that about does it.
Yeah, we're just stuck on the same music track until we get out of here. So I'm trying to kind of be fast.
Is that demon really Ifried?
Eisen would know better than anyone, so I'd take it as a fact.
But I thought when people have a strong will like you and Kurogane,
Yeah,
they
but
don't lose themselves upon becoming
it's
a
pretty
demon.
repetitive.
From how Eisen talks about him, I'd say his strength of will should be considerable.
Even if you don't lose yourself, a demon is a demon. When you change, you're no longer human. I don't remember how I felt as a human, but I bet the human me would have thought I'm a real monster.
But would the old part of Ifried allow him to be so obedient to the Abbey?
No. He didn't seem to be following Melchior of his own free will. I imagine Melchior's illusory arts are at play.
Like what we saw at Loringen in a ball? Is that enough to control a demon?
They would seem so. But more importantly, someone with a psyche resilient enough to impress Eisen should be extraordinarily hard to turn into a demon.
So Melchior must be using a particularly nasty illusion, eh?
Ifried, Eisen, please be okay.
It's the right way.
We have to hurry. Zavid's all alone.
Well, he's not exactly an ally. He's got his own creed. Remember the White-Horned Dragon? He might try to protect Ifried.
So Eisen might too, right? This is Ifried we're talking about, so...
He's a demon now. He's not Eisen's old buddy anymore.
Even if we can't bring him back to being human, there has to be something we can do to make him... himself again.
If he's a demon, he'll never be himself again. He attacked Benwick and the rest of his crew. The old Ifried's gone.
So... what does Eisen plan to do?
I don't know. That's up to him. Worst case, we might have to fight him too. It's best you prepare yourself for that possibility.
But...
I mean, yeah. Clearly. Sorry. Okay, we should look at the map maybe. It's not labeled, but I guess it's that save. You go to the save and then up there. Yeah, save here. Are we ready to go? Yeah, looks good. I'm struggling to fight off random, pointless, irrelevant thoughts. Here we go.
Zavid, you
No,
alright?
not anything entertaining.
Stop. I know these fists. This is Ifrid.
Why didn't you fight back?
Ifrid. She pulled me back from the brink. I owe him.
Okay, his whole crew owes him.
It's my turn to bring him back.
A demon can
I don't know
never
if
be
that's
human
possible.
again.
So what? That's supposed to make me change my creed? What do you think, Ifrid?
Savid!
Going after kids now? Benwick and your crew risked their lives by your side. Zavid's an idiot, but he stands by his beliefs. I won't let anyone trample their creeds. Even you!
Damn straight. I hope we get the gun after this.
I owe you everything, Ifrid. And now... it's time to pay it
I'm gonna shoot myself and get powerful.
Are you alright with this, Aizen?
Let's settle this.
Easier said than done. He's a sturdy bird.
Damn right he is. And that's why
Now, rise.
You have something I want.
Angel!
Yes. Yes, he does. We want our American gun. Ow.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
Oh, she dodged it.
Enough waiting! No mercy!
You thought I'd stop there?
Annihilating!
Finally! I've been waiting to do that special alternate art forever. My god, look at my combo. I'm over 100 combo? No, I got up to 99 only.
Wounds I
end of the road.
Taking hostages now.
I'm sorry. Just forget about me. I'm prepared for whatever happens.
All right. You've grown. You're a man now. Family, friends, everything I ever tried to hold on to, all of it trickled away, fell from my grasp. But a certain idiot once told me, if you can't hold something in your hand, then make a fist and take it by force. This fist will take everything back. Just like you told me to!
He's getting through.
I know this fist. It's you. Sorry. Caused you a lot of trouble, didn't I?
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
Ifrid!
Do your silver mallet. Yeah. Oh my god, it's gonna work. Oh my god. But he's
Demon
injured.
back into a human?
Forget it. It's too late.
I'm sorry. If I only knew how to use my power.
Stop crying. Didn't you say you were prepared for anything?
But, Eisen, you were searching for Ifrid for so long.
You're still as soft as you ever were. Boy, I'll let you in on little secrets. Your power comes from being part of Innominat. Which means, if you can seal off his domain, you actually got a chance of putting up a good fight.
Seal off his domain?
The 4 elemental Empyreans sleeping in the earth pulses. If you can rouse them from their slumber. Hurry, while Artorias and Innominat are occupied. They're getting ready for some ceremony of suppression. It's now or never, kid.
Thank you, Ifrid.
I'm just sad I can't go with you. It sounds like
Damn, he sounds like a good character.
I won't apologize.
You shouldn't. I'm grateful. You always kept things from getting to home. If we ever meet again, let's raise some hell. Eisen.
Damn.
Yeah, we will. See you, Ifrid. I owe you one, Zavid.
Damn, damn, damn.
We had a chance to bring him back, but you went and killed him.
Hey, it wasn't the...
Next time I see you, we'll settle the score. Between me and your creed.
Come on
See
now.
you around, Zavid.
Ifrid held no anger, no malice toward us. Ooh. bottomless Denor bottle, so I guess we can always exit dungeons for free now. I assume.
So, we need to wake the 4 elemental Empyreans?
But how do we do it?
Dunno. Maybe you tickle their divine footsies with a feather until they...
You're back!
And you're looking better.
Somehow. But what happened to that demon?
We killed him. Benwick. He...
Let me tell him. The rest of you, find Grimoire and ask her about the 4 Imperials.
Okay, I'm still listening, chat, but I'm running downstairs for 1 second just to do something for my grandmother. 1 moment, I'll be right back.
Are you sure?
Do it. He gave us this chance. We can't waste it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. Well, that was a huge amount of just, you know, exposition and what's going on. I'm still trying to process it all, you know? So, Ifrit is... he's gone. Zavid... if he's holding a grudge for some dumb reason... so it looks like we're not gonna get Zavid as a character? Grimoire, she has some revelations to give us about the book that we got from Luffy set that he had transpired. Yeah, a lot of stuff going on. But I think that's enough for our stream tonight. I think that's where we're gonna end it here. Don't jump away. First of all, we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Let's make somebody's night. And then also secondarily, we have a watch party that we're gonna be doing on the old Discord. Probably about 10 minutes after we end the stream. So feel free to join. There's no requirements, just come hang out and yeah, it's just a fun free social event. Anyway, let's find somebody to raid, shall we? Might as well have some music as well. Okay, let's see. I just feel like it's nice if we could spread the love to somebody, you know? Let's see. Is anyone playing the same game? Looks like there are some people playing it. This person only has 1 viewer. Trio Macamew? Or we have a Devil Taco. They said they're actually gonna be playing this one. Let's see, are they still playing it? Yeah, they are. So let's join this person. A Devil Taco. They sound like a fun person. Alright, anyway, thank you everybody for joining us. You guys absolutely make these streams, and I couldn't do it without you. You guys are so precious, and I really, really appreciate all the support. I hope to see you guys next time. We do Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Thank you, Sloth, for the Uno reverse. But yeah, I adore you guys, so thank you. Hope to see you on Monday, and hope you guys all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Alright, good night, everyone. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. You guys are the best. Absolute best. You guys are champions, legends. Thank you so much. Good night. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.